man with a plan. If you feel trouble wild and wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that stylish style. Damn, goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters. Move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back once again to NBA 2K25 and the MyCAREER. Today is a big one because we are actually going to be starting and completing the NBA Finals in our first rookie season. So this series has been going on for a long time at this point. Obviously, all the way since, was it October this game came out, or was it September? I think it was October. I can't remember. But either way, it's been going on since then, and I always like to take my time with my sports games. And as of late, I've been trying and correlate the finals appearance with the finals in real life. And obviously, right now we are in the NBA Finals. We're in the NBA Finals, and obviously the NBA Finals are going on right now with the Indiana Pacers and the Oklahoma City Thunder. So what was it? They just finished Game 3 yesterday, and the Pacers took the series lead at 2-1. So there's still a good chunk of finals basketball to be played. Don't know where it's going to go just yet, but obviously it's always better to get that series lead whenever you can. So we're going to go ahead and tackle that ourselves. Ours is a little bit different from what I remember. We are going up against the Milwaukee Bucks, which is an interesting kind of concept because the whole situation with Giannis and everything, and the fact that he's considering signing with a bunch of teams, and I don't know, it's interesting. I never really thought that the Bucks would lose Giannis. I figured he would be their guy, their go-to. But with basketball, you can never be too sure. There's not as much loyalty in basketball as I've seen in other sports, but sometimes there's loyalty. But other times there isn't. Obviously, there's been a handful of players who never left. Like, for example, Kobe is the first one that comes to mind. He stayed through the good and the bad. So I always have a big respect for a team for a player who has loyalty to their team. But at the same time, when I heard that Giannis was considering the Raptors to be a place for him to go, I was like, fuck, come on over. So we'll see how that goes. But either way, welcome back, guys. I hope you're ready to continue this and basically more or less finish the series. Anything that we do after this with NBA is just kind of extracurricular because I usually just try to finish, a playoff run and kind of get all the cutscenes that way. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process here. So this is the last major part, and all the major storyline things are basically about to come to an end. There is still storyline content once you stick with the team longer. I think they do have stuff when you reach more GOAT status tiers and things like that. They give you, more cutscenes and whatnot. But obviously that's going to take us way too long. And by the time we actually get anything like that, complete anything like that, you basically have to be through multiple seasons in game. And by then the new game would, or the 2K26 would be out. So that's just how I tackle it. I try to do at least just one series, or one season rather. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Let's go through chat really quick, but before we do that, I'm just gonna let you know the member goal for the day is 245, sitting at 237, so that is 8 members away. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks, and of course support the channel while you are doing that, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through that $sign icon that is right next to chat. If you do give it a click, you'll get a drop-down menu pop up. And if you are gifting members, just keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction.
What's up, buddy? I just got my first home.
Oh, sorry, I was tripping. I was trying to figure out what you meant. Like, you bought a house? Congrats, man. or whatever it might be. You bought some property, got some real estate, as opposed to that fake estate. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Congrats, by the way. Hope things work out well with the new place. That's awesome. So anyway, as I was saying, around that theme, you can join that. Link in the description. Join, but you know the gift. You know all that stuff. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. All right, but you can gift as many as you want through multiple. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's go through chat here. We'll say our hellos here, and we will get going. I don't remember pinning this yet, so just give me a second. All right, what's up, Gerard, Judd, Rashad, Jake, CG, welcome, Adam, James, Caleb, John, what up? Let me just go pin that again before I forget. What's up, Walter, Thomas, Mark, Steven, welcome. Hey, Dylan, what up, Abdul and Trev? Thank you guys for being here. Much love, much appreciation to you all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today with me. So, all right, let's go ahead and rock and roll. Load up our save here. What's up, Bo? Go Packers. Very random. Yeah. So, we do have a couple things on the agenda. I think the race is a thing, even though I'm not really needing to do them. I will go do the track. Just give me a hot second. Okay. What up, Malik? What's up, Tito? I actually did not watch it. Had a lot going on yesterday. To be honest, I've had a lot going on, like, in most days. I haven't been able to catch much. I've seen some highlights though. I try to at least catch whatever highlight I can, you know. What the fuck? Why did it open up my phone? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Not a great start. That thing threw off my game. I keep telling myself that I've wanted to watch someone, like, race the track. Like, I've never seen anybody else, like, race it. I wish you could watch, like, replays or something of, like, leaderboards to see what they do. But I guess that would kind of blacklist them almost, because I'm sure some of them cheat. Especially the one on, like, the ones on PC. I've seen that multiple times. I mean, you can do. I mean, what if you can do that? Because you can do a ghost race with me. Like, you can go against your own, like, your own racer. So, like, whatever your best lap was. How are we doing for time? I might have to pick up the pace a little. Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Yeah, wait, that's literally everybody right now. I figured it would be a glitch. There's literally nothing I can do because to get the game to stop from crashing, because I had the same fucking issue for like my entire stream, bro. Like, it's bad, man. It's bad. So unfortunately, that's them. I don't know if you guys saw, but like, okay, so I've been in the Discord, the Mindside Discord, and they made a post saying like, oh, we're heartbroken that people are experiencing these bugs, and they're like, oh, it's apparently like 1 in 10 people are experiencing these issues. I'm like, stop lying. That's such an insult. It's like, dude, if it was only 1 in 10, you'd have generally favorable reviews or average reviews, but everyone's tanking it, so stop lying. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is the same guy every time. No, you're fine. You don't have to watch the stream. I'm just saying, like I said, I mean, I had a lot of issues myself. And yeah, I never had an online issue. That's different, but I was having a lot of, I had a few crashes. The optimization was so fucking poor. If you're asking me to help you fix the problem, they don't have a fix. No one does. Basically, the best way to play that game is on PS5 with performance mode on. PS5 Pro with performance mode on.
MP in the house.
But they have.
Let's get to work.
They mentioned they're having some.
Scrimmage?
No, I'm
Whatchamacallit. Sorry, they're gonna have some stuff available, like a patch within. I want to say. Oh, come on, dog. I was open for days. Oh, I left Anthony. That's an easy bucket. I can't remember. It said in that Discord post when they'd be going for a hotfix. I want to say it's like Saturday or something. Pull up. He's on the line though. That's 2 back-to-back threes. That's annoying. But yeah, then they have the hotfix one. I think it's this weekend. What's the date today, by the way? Today's the 12th, so it's not the 11th. Don't miss this one. He's on the line. He's got that all day. I already know. So I think they said like the 12th, which is today. So maybe it's today or tomorrow. Maybe Friday, the 13th. Is it? That's a bad omen, probably. That's easy for him. Man, we're getting cooked. And then yeah, I know hotfix 2 is coming on the 16th. That's what I heard. So I don't know. I'll double check. Don't quote me on that, please, because
I'm a beast out here. Check it. Whose bat is that? Don't blame it on that win.
oh, what the hell? They keep getting the rebounds, bro. It's so frustrating. Like, box this man's out.
Hey, what's the count? Take that.
Oh, he's pulling up.
Hey, good luck.
And I got the board. You're fortunate I'm not sleeping. Take it. Take it. Step back. Ooh, I like it.
7-10. Check. Get the rebound.
Oh, all over him. And then I'm nowhere near him. They keep doing that, man. They keep getting it back.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit that. Hey, don't work.
Oh my God, they're not making anything.
You got him. Don't let him shoot that. You're gonna miss anyways. Yeah, you can't shoot. That's not your range, man. Come back in here.
He's guarding me close.
I got you. Hey, let's go. Move around.
Pop it. Dude, you had room for fucking days. He's got to pass it or shoot it.
I got him.
I'm there. There's no way.
Grab that. Whoa. No muscle. Where you shooting that ball at?
Can't get any separation. He's sticking to me like glue. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Who cares? Let's go.
They're still down. They're still up by 3.
Yo, check rock.
Good D. But he's right there.
You missed bad.
I'm there.
Oh,
Here you go.
ain't even windy
Pass,
out
pass,
here.
pass.
Yeah,
I was late.
that's how I do it.
But I'm open. Let's go. There's a 3 to tie it.
So you, MP. Give on.
Oh shit, I was sleeping. I'm sorry. I looked at chat for a brief second. My bad.
Yo, what you got? You want it? Try to come get it. Why you like that, man?
It's a 2. It's something. I think the way things are looking, I think the Pacers might have the edge too. And yeah, today is definitely a do or die game, and I know people might not think it's a good idea, but you got to play Skinner tonight in net. You have to, because he's missed your game 4. That's his thing. And I wouldn't put, honestly, I feel like at this point, for this stage, I would only play Pickard if Stu's having a bad game. You know, like he starts and he's having a bad game. Because like he's not, they're like, you know, the Panthers are a hungry team right now. You don't want to put like a cold goalie in at this point. You do it after like there's not much left. I think they should have put Pickard in game 3, but they put him in too late. Where it didn't really matter. Oh shit. Oh, what a pass! Oh, but he botched it. And he gave up on it, dude. Where's the hustle? But the thing is, if you... They might win this one, actually. We haven't been able to get anything going. The thing is, if we can win this one, we're going back home off a win, which is always good. So the rule of thumb is if you lose one on the road, you have to at least win one of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's like essential. Oh my god, I think I gave it to him. They're not gonna let him win though. That's one thing I've noticed, is they always give you a little mulligan. Well, John, I wouldn't I wouldn't say he's the best goalie by any means. There are way better goalies than him. Unfortunately, he's just when he's locked in, he's good, but he's inconsistent, which sucks. Some days he's a brick fucking wall, and then others he's Swiss cheese.
Check. Get mine.
That's it. I've never lost one of these. I don't think I've lost one of these. This is the first loss in ages, but it doesn't matter. You still get the money.
This place is for real. Yeah. They can really hoop.
The thing is, I wouldn't even say it necessarily was his fault last game. There was some saves he could have made for sure. Like no doubt about that. But the thing is, I knew from that first goal that there was going to be a bad game coming up because, well, there was no defense being played. I could see it. I'm like, there's no hustle, there's no drive to get it back. And like, it was one thing if we went down, you know, the extra goal and then we got one back, but then like the lack of calls, man. Like, and then the abundance of calls. Rather, I would say the lack of equal officiating was a big issue. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of Oiler penalties that were called and they should have been, but there was just a lot of similar calls that weren't called in the other end, which is so annoying. I've always been like, just call it down the middle. Don't. It does seem like that too many men penalty in like game 2 was fucking wild, or the lack thereof, I should say. They had 7 on the ice, 7, and they didn't call it. And then of course the very next game they call us with the too many men. Like, it's fucking wild work. Anyway, what am I looking for here? Is it a main? Oh, it might be under a main. I'm looking for, what's his name? I got a message from him, I think. It's not showing it, so I might just have to go straight into the game. Of course I do. It's one game. The thing is, people who assume the series is already over because of one game don't know anything about hockey. I think people are also forgetting that literally last year, like almost 365 days ago, they were winning. They were 3-0. They were up 3-0, and we forced Game 7 by winning 3 straight. We ended up losing in Game 7, but we won 3 straight to tie it back up. So, I think that's something people tend to forget. It's like everyone's got short-term memory when it comes to these things. We're the comeback kids. But you know, it's frustrating because like whenever you, that's why like playoffs is so annoying because like people think they're all like, there's a lot of armchair, like I guess in this case would be armchair, I don't know, not armchair quarterbacks, but what would you call them this time for hockey? I don't know, but you get what I mean. Like it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just like the people who's like, do you know how many people also said like Kings in 6, fucking Vegas in 5 and all this other shit? Like people kept saying that and they're not, they all lost. So like, that's what I mean. When people ask me, they're like, are you like, what do you think? Like, I'm never going to vote against my team. Like, they're like, oh, do you still think so-and-so? Like, what do you think? How many games, like who's going to win the series? I'm never going to say the other team when my team is still playing. Like never. So there's just no point in asking. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to say Panthers in 6. Why would I say that? Hey, give me a ball, please. I mean, I might, if I'm like neutral and like say none of my teams are in it for any sport, I might offer up some insight in that regard, but I'm never not going to say. I feel like this series is going to go 6 games. At least. It's going to be 6 or 7. I don't think the Oil are going to let the Panthers take the next 2 straight. You know what I mean? I just don't see that yet. I've seen, like, again, I know my team. You guys are forgetting, too, like, after, like, what was it, the first 2 games in the playoffs against the Kings.
MyNBA
we were down
finals.
0-2, and then we won like 4 straight.
The Los Angeles Lakers showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Heat.
Well, it's not even like we're down that much.
The
That's what I mean. Like, if we win today's game,
the NBA Finals is here.
if we win, oh right, it's the fucking Heat. I thought it was
the NBA Finals.
right. I forgot we were going up against the Heat. That's why it didn't make any sense. I totally forgot it was the Heat. My bad, dude. I thought it was the Bucks. It was the Bucks and the Heat in the conference finals, and then the Heat beat them.
And 2K Sports
Totally
is
forgot.
happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan along with
That's
Greg
really
Anthony
funny.
and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. Terry
But the thing
Rozier
is,
out there with
the
Alec
thing in
Burks.
Dallas is a talented
And it's
team.
Clint Capella.
But you know what's
And
funny
there's
about
Jimmy
Dallas
Butler.
is they also
And it's
have
Adebayo in at the
exploits,
five,
which I think
roaming
we
the
found.
bench. And for the Lakers,
I will
on the
say,
block,
here's one thing I'll say.
Davis. Austin
Last
Reeves
year,
out there
I
with
was
MVP.
very nervous in
And
that
it's
Dallas
Jazz
series, like the
in at
24
small forward.
like conference finals. I was scared shitless.
Well,
This
we
year,
know
I
this is
wasn't really.
everything they've worked
Yes,
for
I wasn't sure where it was
just
going to go, but I had confidence.
really paid off.
I was actually more scared to play Vegas because they were the team we hadn't beaten yet in the playoffs. So,
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent.
but the thing is, it's the finals. You got to give the Panthers a run for their money.
We'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Jay.
And let's be honest, the fact that Marshawn had those 2 breakaways is fucking unacceptable, and they know that. That is not a Skinner problem. That was a defense problem. They misjudged it.
Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's MP. Following the shot by Alec Burks.
I gotta get out of here.
And here's Reeves outside.
Oh wow, let's go.
Point shot.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Yeah, Toronto Edmonton would have been pretty interesting.
And it's Terry Rozier.
But that,
with the
you know,
three.
let's be honest, man. People say it's not a conspiracy. It fucking is.
Well, both of them looking
From a business standpoint, the cup in the cup in for a Canadian franchise doesn't make sense
Last touch by Capella.
for the business. They make more money the other way. To be fair, that was the bubble season, so that's why.
2 minutes play. And off the glass. That one's good.
The bubble season, I don't really think counts. That season was like, it made no sense. Like, If I'm not mistaken, didn't you have, wasn't it the Habs in the Western Conference that year? Like they were the Western Conference Finals? Oh, no, wait, who am I thinking of? Is that the Habs? I just thought there was an Eastern Conference team playing in the West. It was really weird.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that.
Oh, what kind of bullshit pass is that?
A shot like that.
Butler with the ball. Connect picks him up.
Oh, they got me on Bam Bam. That's not good. This is just...
Outside Butler.
Thanks for the switch.
Here's Adebayo.
Excellent defense from him, but...
And it's all knotted up.
Adebayo not allowing
the thing is, too,
to slow him down.
When you think of, like... You'd think you'd want
first quarter of basketball,
the cup in like a market-friendly team.
Loses his gripping
or a market-friendly, because the thing is, when you think of hockey, you don't think of Florida, do you? Only because they won the cup, you know, last year. But like when you think of these teams, like people in Florida aren't like they're not going, oh, who are you representing in, you know, when you say, oh, what's your favorite team in Florida?
And a wide open look for MP.
You're more likely saying something like the Dolphins or the Heat or something like that. You know what I mean? You're not going to be going to hockey first, so it's just like
that one doesn't cost them.
I don't know. That's the whole point. That's the market that Bettman wants. He wants the bandwagoners. That's the thing he wants. Because teams, even if you don't like the sport, winning teams sell merch and sell tickets.
MP dishes to Davis.
So they're trying to get that money, them dollars.
And Adebayo sends it back.
I know they are super dirty, and
his touches left him in this quarter.
I mean, what's funny is like there was that last game was definite frustration from the Oil. Like that is too much frustration. So I appreciate, you know what? At that point, when you're getting blown out, that was a bad pass. When you're getting blown out, yes, you want to like let them know a little bit. I'd say they took it a little far, but at the same time, you got to start. If you're gonna lose, get your money's worth. You know what I mean?
Outside Rozier.
Oh, I almost got a steal. So that's why it's people don't understand it. It's like you don't understand. They were fucking with them. Kachuk, as usual, was turtling away.
MP passes to Reeves to end the cold streak.
Oh, man.
Rozier
what the hell? What is going on? We can't get anything in the bucket. I really should focus.
Pass the bucket.
It's because they won't, no matter how hard Bettman will try. The thing is, eventually, every team runs its course. You know what I mean? You'll get a good series of players, and then they move on eventually, right? They get too old or whatever the case is, they get traded. And then your team loses for a few years. And as soon as as soon as the Panthers start losing, all those fans that came in are out the fucking door.
He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Because let's be honest, they're like when you talk about like Panthers fans, I'm not saying there aren't any. I'm just saying when you talk about the vast majority, most of them have popped in during them winning championships and winning, you know, getting to the finals for the last 3 years straight. Most of their fans are pretty new. Anyway, Tim, what's up, man? Thank you for 31 months. Appreciate you.
He's checked in for Burks.
They are actually, because Florida has like what? Inter Miami with fucking Messi, right? Not Messi. Messi? Is Messi's on there, right? Yeah. Sorry, I had a mind blank. And who joined him? Didn't Beckham join Messi in some fashion?
From the line. And again, it's
like I can't remember if he was working with him or I don't remember this. I don't really follow it. I'm not gonna lie.
Knock those down when he is that open.
Let's go.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Honestly, I want them to bring back a storyline, like a proper one. I know we made fun. I know we made fun of the rap career and shit, but that was at least entertaining and interesting. The rap career, the fashion career, it was interesting. It was unique. I'll take that over the last couple of game storylines because they were about basketball, which I can appreciate. But come on.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the
It was very much about
size to pull those
basketball,
boards
but
down anyway.
I want something a little bit more entertaining, like more to do throughout the
I
year.
hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Oh, I was gonna read throws. Worried I was gonna.
Tomorrow with that player, you hate to see him.
Well, I have the most points in a playoff run.
And it's Rozier missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offense.
Oh, that's way too far out. I was. Oh, nice pass though.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
The Heat trail by 9.
CGA, I would try prostitution.
Here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
Technically, you ain't paying.
Butler's got 5 now.
And he's not.
I know, right?
That's
They're super polarizing.
From deep.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Pirtle, he is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron.
They really are.
For
Same with the NHL Finals. Don't you guys find it interesting?
Now, here's MP.
Oh, why didn't I try and shoot it sooner? That's on me. I honestly hesitated. Both, I think, Game 1 of the NBA Finals and Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals were the lowest watched games in history.
He's looking for MP.
Oh, I just got it. Let's go.
Man, I love to see that.
For both.
Elevating.
Which is interesting because, like, in terms of hockey, I'd say this is the ideal matchup. A rematch? Like, fuck off. That doesn't happen. Especially back-to-back. The last time it happened was 09-010, or 09-010. 09-10, you know? That was the last time. That was the Pittsburgh-Detroit series.
And his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals.
Oh, wow, just dunk it.
Mind-blowing effort, and that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can.
I'm all over him. There's no way.
Across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're
I was
doing,
early, but I had to
especially
take that catch and shoot.
Attention.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Driving to the basket.
Wow,
Yes,
over
good.
Bam Bam
Good
too.
for
That's
basket
wild.
Number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Give MP lanes to the rim. He looks to attack. I love his initiative there.
Hawkins the pass to Larson. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Pirtle. 6 to shoot. Hawkins with the bucket.
Getting it done in the in-between area. Hawkins Jr. just taking what he sees.
Over to the left wing. Back to Vanderbilt.
You took too long. Get rid of it. Oh, man, you had this. Pull up. That's a beautiful setup.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Oh, 08-09. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight.
Was it 08? I thought it was 9-10. Maybe
6.
not.
I mean, they're doing everything out there.
No, 08-09 actually does sound right.
Hawkins the pass to Larson. And here's Love from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Now, Kevin Love, you got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Pass to Christie. Fires it up. Nice.
Nicely done. Let's go.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Oh, that's. Oh, I hate how slow the hustle is.
Possession. So both teams changing it up here.
Yeah, 10 was wild. I remember that game like it was yesterday, bro. That was such a crazy play. Forever remembered.
Now
the golden goal.
Launches a 3.
So good.
He can't get that one to fall. MP getting it done for the Lakers. He was a true standout.
All right, not a bad start.
both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, oh shit. Well, Jake, at least you got the win the previous season.
And we're back with you as these
That's
two
the way I
teams
look at
do
it.
battle
At least
in
you
their
got that.
quest for an NBA championship. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Anthony Davis is out there with Maxi Kleber.
That was rough.
Then it's MP. Then it's
Dude, you could have taken your time with that.
In at the small forward. Maxi's in the game for the Lakers. Burks with it. Picked up by Davis. Heat moving the ball around. Jaquez against Reeves. Jaquez with the bucket.
And this is what Jaquez likes to do, attack on the interior.
Now, here's MP. Davis with a screen on Burks. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Like, I will say the Heat right now doesn't have a lot of star power, so I'm surprised this team is in the finals in this game.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Jovic. Lets it go from deep. Quinn grabs the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Ah, too far out.
Another way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Works for three. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. They set the pick. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he
Pass!
Space in that
It took too long.
Gap there. Too bad he can't release that.
That works too.
Target. That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
The Heat trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Like, do you guys honestly think that a team with Jaquez on it is going to be winning any finals?
Pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's Wake and Jake over here. Wake and Jake the Baker. What up?
Burks in the corner.
Oh, I went for a reach and that cost me.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Burks has got his first basket.
So are we calling him OJ?
Any player that wide open from that distance.
Or because he's got seniority? He's got that membership seniority. Pull up.
On the wing, MP. Just 5 on the clock. MP
Let's go.
Powers through the contact inside.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that steal. Oh, he did. I'll take. Someone got it.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. The
Nicely
shot's
done.
Good. Reeves has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
The original
We've seen Davis
Jinx.
expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Only them pink
with the
guys.
ball.
Yeah. He's flexing them pinks. Filthy ass bronze over here.
Here's Highsmith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Burks for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Burks has got it back down to single digits for the Heat. Burks against MP. And out of bounds.
No, I knew that was going out. I had that feeling.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1.
There you go, Jake. That's one way to get out of the Bobby line.
Making a switch here. Woods checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Burks.
Start flexing that. I'm just fucking with you, as you know. What does that make it? 42, right? There you go. No, Jake gifted there, John. He's been in the team
Here's
already.
Jaquez.
Make sure you guys show Jake some love.
Butler in the corner.
I know it's so dumb that iOS still doesn't let people gift. It's just like, man, it's been years. It's been 5 years since the membership program's been available.
Reeves in the corner. MP sets the screen for
Oh, that's a good set.
Good.
All day.
And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Butler. He's got 7.
Ah, man, he's still finished. If anyone's gonna take it over, it's got to be Jimmy Buckets.
But starting to show signs of life.
Pass to connect. Back to MP. In the corner, it's James. Over Love. James dishes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Love.
That's his like best
LeBron
friend,
can't get it to go.
Kevin Love.
The Heat trail by 8. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Hackett. Butler with the ball. Shot from away.
Does anybody else remember Timberwolves love?
And a good offensive board.
Man, that was some that was a long time ago now.
Offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one.
Bron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems.
So you're into geometry there, son?
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now.
Oh, shit.
Christie's checked in for Connect.
Don't sag, don't sag.
Russell subbed in for Austin Reed.
They got me on Bam Bam? Why?
Now here's Butler.
Someone switch me. This is a mismatch made in heaven. Made in hell, I mean.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier
Got him there.
said than done.
You got to make those,
And
though.
all the skill used on that crossover, you might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Here's Jaquez. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo.
He didn't pop that.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Rozier with a screen for Butler.
Oh, get that filth out of here, Mandy D.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job
Christie!
by LeBron
Yes!
to deny that one.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 8-point game.
I already have 10 assists before the half, man.
Pass to Butler. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pirtle, he's checked in for LeBron.
That's his first personal foul.
Burks is checked in.
Oh, bad pass, big dog. Oh, my God.
Led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, you didn't have to do it like that.
And let the big man eat.
Bro.
Throw it up to Wood.
What is it, the All-Star game? Bro, bounce pass lob. I don't think I've seen that animation before.
The Heat trail by 10. Pass to Burks. Back to Rozier.
Oh, he's wide open.
Corner, Butler. And Pirtle pulls it down. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. MP passes to Pirtle.
Take
Russell
it.
off a bit from Quinn. And Russell
Yes!
gets it to go.
That's
on
another
the
assist as
by
well.
MP.
Pulling up,
got
making it
6.
big.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Rage, all I did was just do a lob, a regular lob, and that's what he did.
Outside
I think it might
Rozier.
have an effect on like if he's hot or because I'm taking over, so I think animations might be different.
Shot clock at 6.
He's got to pull up.
Stop the run. Quinn grabs the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Wood a screen on Burks. Loads it up for Wood. It's
fuck, Wood? Oh, that's a whack foul. And that was a transition take. Dude, he was throwing the pass. I was trying to reach up, and instead he swiped for some reason. That's a whack foul.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of.
I think that's only my first though, so I'm okay with that.
Creating some opportunities.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. Butler. The kick out to Rozier. Again, the miss by the Heat. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's MP. And
I'll take it. He was going up for a dunk animation, but then.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for MP.
Taking over again.
34 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. Over in the corner, Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Rebound the Lakers. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell finds MP.
Come on, man. How is that overshot? I have so much space behind him. I'm taking over. I know I'm tired, but that shouldn't negate when you have that much time. My field goal percentage is not ideal. That's why my passing is just better.
Stolen. Here's Quinn, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And
the finish, that was angry.
So I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
My boy Bam Bam.
Throws it down.
What was I playing for the Heat? I'm trying to remember. Was that last? No. Was I a Celtic last year, or was I? Pop it.
Vanderbilt misses. The Heat trail by 14.
Who did I play for last year? That was the Celtics, right? And then Heat was before that.
Burks' shot is good.
I think.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Quinn. There's the teardrop by MP.
And the flash of the handle right there. MP getting creative.
Outside Butler. Looking to end his cold spell.
Nice defense. Fantastic defense.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, whoops, I skipped her. Sorry.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Miami Heat.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this champion? And that's all for us.
The Heat are 5th overall, so. Coming in hot.
Ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Alec Burks.
Filthy.
And Adebayo is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's
first shot is an ankle breaker 3. I'm all for it. Like Rozier, it's weird seeing him in a Heat jersey. When I see Rozier, I often think of the Hornets.
And the rejection by James. And here we go.
Connect four in the corner.
Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. A their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Rozier the pass to Capella. Back to Rozier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Rozier's got 6.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but
oh wow, he
in this
palmed
game,
it, but there's a shooting foul in
you
there.
Score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing
Hey
to
Jay,
prove
it's good.
how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Honestly, man, Gretzky did so much for the sport.
So far.
And in a heartbeat, I tell you Gretzky, but I honestly do believe the best of all time is going to be Connor McDavid. He is going to beat Gretzky's records
in the corner.
Over the like he's still in his prime, right? I just have that feeling.
6 on the shot clock.
And I mean the fact that fucking Ovi beat the scoring all-time scoring record just goes to prove like the talent is just insane these days.
It up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Ovi's like an all-time vet at this point. He's beaten Gretzky records. So
what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And stolen by MP. A 3-ball.
Why am I always off the pace? It doesn't make any sense.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally.
Oh, right in the penis.
Feeling the momentum though.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Why is that, Steele? Why would you consider it harsh?
Up top, Burks. He's defended.
Did you watch the whole review though?
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Because there's a lot of people who are skipping my whole my reasoning for that. They're just clicking the score just to see the score and not actually listening to why I gave it what I gave it.
Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and LeBron throws it down.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
The Heat trail by 20. Here's Rozier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got.
I mean, I literally said in the review that if they fix the game and they patch everything on time, the score will go up to like a 4.5, maybe even a 5.
And he makes the first,
which is an average game. You're telling me you're telling me that game is above average?
You see his drive, the hunger,
that's being generous, I'd say. But since the game is so poorly optimized, you can barely play it.
2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
It doesn't, for all intents and purposes, it doesn't really work.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Loads it up for Davis.
I knew that was
it's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Burks.
Yeah, literally, I mentioned Watch Dogs right off the beginning. I literally had said when I first saw this game, it reminded me of Watch Dogs. It gave me that vibe. It had a Watch Dogs vibe. And they just assumed I meant that it was like Watch Dogs in every way. That basically would mean Watch Dogs was a broken mess. And it's like, that's not what I said.
And Burks hits 2 free throws.
This is my concern when I started doing, in the back of my mind, if I started doing actual review videos, even though I do review my games at the end of each stream series, when you turn it into an actual video, it's going to bring out people who think they know everything, and I don't think I know everything, but this is just my fucking opinion based on my experiences. Like, the thing is, the devs are literally lying to you. The devs are going out and attacking people playing the game that they're leaked, that was leaked on their end, or whatever, not their end, but it got leaked. That's their problem, and they're getting mad at people for playing it early. It's like, I'm sorry, bro, but that's on you. So they're like, you have actual dev team going into these streamers' chat, flaming them. Right, at most, Goose, it's a 5. But that, like I said, if I can't play the game smoothly, that's going to hinder it. And the fact that they said there's a release patch, or there's a patch available when there wasn't, they blatantly lied about it to damage control. We're going to let that slide?
You could see the frustration on his face.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood
Steel,
out.
you obviously don't know what you're talking about, bro, because they have. Just because they're a new developer doesn't mean they have no experience in developing games. You do understand that there was like 11 devs for that studio that have worked on Grand Theft Auto games in the past. They worked from Rockstar. They're literally ex-Rockstar devs.
Hayes is checked in.
Like literally, the Leslie, what's his name, was like had a hand in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So that's not a fucking valid excuse.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert.
Pass the fucking ball, my God.
Back to MP.
I called for the ball like 14 times.
Hayes with the screen for MP. And
Come on.
no good by the Lakers.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight
And the people who actually listen to my review would understand
Butler kicks to Burks.
that I literally said this review is coming with an asterisk beside it because in its current state, this is my review.
Butler's got 11.
Butler can't get into the
If they had patched the game, obviously it's completely different, but it ruined my initial experience and I can't recommend it in this state.
The drive by MP.
If the issues were minor and it was still playable as intended, the game would have been an average game and I wouldn't have like reviewed it the way I did.
Pass to Burks. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in.
People got to stop like defending these people. They have been lying. They literally, and they made a public announcement saying, like this morning they made an announcement saying that we feel bad about like the optimization performance issues, but fortunately only 1 in 10 of people have experienced these bugs. That is a blatant and utter fucking lie.
And it's Butler missing.
If anything, it's 1 in 10 people haven't experienced bugs. So I'm sick of people doing that. It's like, this is the reason the gaming industry is so toast, because people keep defending shit that doesn't need to be defended. They're charging 60 USD for a game that didn't work and still hasn't been fixed and won't be fixed for a few days. So go ahead. I'm being harsh.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Terry Rozier.
Yeah, basically, I feel like they were given a deadline, and they had to cut the corners.
Burks for 3.
I'm just kind of over it though, man. It's just like you can't say anything with people like going one way or the other. It's either like, oh, that's too mean, or like you're being too nice. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, it's just the facts are there. It's in black and white. I didn't make the game. I'm a consumer. I pay for games.
Sinks the triple. MP's got 12 points now in the
and I also believe in being fair. That's my whole stance. I believe in being fair. And I am fair. I always, even a game I fucking can't stand, I will always try and see what it did right, and don't let it cloud my judgment. The one, you know, like all the major shit they did wrong, and be like, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. This is the things that it did right, that I did actually enjoy. But if it's an overwhelming amount of negative shit, like,
here's Capella.
Great defense. Great defense. Oh man.
Now the Lakers on the break.
All day. Hayes.
And Hayes throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Steel, it doesn't work, bro.
At that speed, he's done it so many times before. Just an absolute.
I just told you that. Like, it's like you're not even listening. When the
finds Burks.
It deserves a 1 out of 10 and 1.5 out of 10 until it gets fucking patched, big dog.
Pass to Burks. To halt the run.
I mean, if you want to play games in a piss poor state, then that's up to you. Like, literally, my opinion changes absolutely nothing about your experience with the game.
That kind of activity there.
That's what I don't understand. I can say what the fuck I want.
Inside, it's stolen by Capella.
If I want to say it deserves a 1.5, it deserves a 1.5. There's nothing you can do about it.
hits the three-point bomb.
And again, that doesn't stop you from buying it, and that doesn't stop you from enjoying it.
They've been terrific from beyond.
Do what you want to do.
And JJ Redick is called timeout.
But I refuse to change my opinion on it.
To discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Lakers. Pirtle comes in for Davis. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hayes. And then for Miami, Love check in for Capella. And it's Jovic in for Alec Burks. Vanderbilt a screen on Hakeem.
I tried to pass it back.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hakeem. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Quinn. He has 29. Here he goes.
Oh, that was smart D on his part. If he had jumped with me, I think that would have been a foul. I'd have been going to the line, but
staying active.
Here's Highsmith. Hawkins finds Love.
Hey, Balkan. How do I end up on him all the time? How do I keep getting switched out of Bio every time? Like, what's going on with that?
Maybe he's thinking at this point.
Because there's a massive height mismatch.
Somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
No kidding. Dude, I have 18 assists right now, and it's not even the fourth quarter.
The Heat trail by 20.
Bro, this is going to be a walk away. Why are the Heat in the finals? I don't really understand.
Pass to Highsmith. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's MP. Plays it up off the glass. Quinn's got 31.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Down low. Here's Hawkins.
Oh, man, I couldn't get in front of him.
To set up the lay-in. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part.
Oh, I was late.
They've been able to
I still got it.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure.
So would I, but people take it personally when you review something. Unless they're just trying to justify the money they spent. That's also possible.
From outside the arc.
The thing is, I've had people tell me games were absolute shit that I love, and I'm like, again, opinions don't matter.
One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Connect.
Oh, risky pass, but it went through.
Back to MP. Got it. Good job.
Man, Hawkins can't guard me, so like.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Bad reach.
On MP. That's his third foul of the game.
It's my third. I thought that'd be number 2.
For Connect. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I gave it a score. My score was like, my score was based on like, it had a 1.5 because I liked the general level design, like how it was pretty unique from level to level. But the gameplay made it really such a huge chore, you know. And then obviously it had an intriguing, like it had an interesting like concept, story concept. But let's be honest, like when you really think of that game, who's gonna remember that? Who's gonna remember any of that? Yeah, Jake dig his own grave.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is I don't remember the actor's name, but would you guys agree that it wasn't his greatest performance, but does it make him a bad actor? No, but he might have had bad direction.
And it's MP in at the 2.
Like, I liked him as Lincoln Clay a lot. I thought that role suited him very well.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
And stolen by MP. Reeves right side.
Damn it, Reeves, you fucked that up.
Back to MP. And there's
what happened there?
Second violation.
Really?
Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Yeah, Unreal. All that. Honestly, Unreal 5 games. They're like everyone uses it as like a byproduct for like advancement, and it just lately it's more of a like it's an advertisement for jank, if you ask me. You know, like I don't like how many of those demos did I play that were all available assets from the Unreal store. You know,
it's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Aiden, I don't really understand how that's possible because only 1 in 10 people have suffered a fault. So I had faults on my PC, so that means you're unable to. Unbelievable, bro.
5 to shoot.
I'm joking, by the way.
Shoots over Pirtle, and the shot falls short.
Yeah, I feel like 99% of us had issues.
He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, that's easy money. Oh, come on, bro. I want 20 assists in this playoffs.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Hawkins. Fades. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Look at that.
Good.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
Hawkins against Reeves. Hawkins outside. Left side, Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. Releases. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the new developer thing, bro. It's like that gives them a pass for ripping us off. That's what happens when you get told. That's what happens when you have the participation trophy generation. When they become adults, that's what happens.
Absolutely the prettiest play.
It's like they're new to that. It's like, man, I don't care if they were new, they wouldn't have asked so much fucking money.
Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to Jovic.
Fuck
There's
that.
the screen. And the foul called on MP.
Hand out Central.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there.
I guess
so
I gotta
be
chill.
interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
But it's 4th personal in the 4th quarter.
In for the Lakers. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in.
Oh, how did I not get the steal? Wow.
Jumper.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 23.
I want to get that 20th.
About 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
20th assist, please.
To the inside.
Oh, there it is. That's 20 assists.
And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Love outside.
Yeah, it's the convenience effect, right?
To the middle. Wants to get it to Butler and does. That's in there.
I had to kind of stay down.
Assist. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Teardrop shot.
Oh, wow, he blocked that.
Sends it back. Here's Heisman.
I mean, James, I understand why you like it, but I also understand why people don't. I think people were a little unfair with their opinions, but also the opinions they were saying were valid, but they also let the opinions that they were making, or the things they were complaining about, like dictate the entire course, like score for the game. You know what I mean?
The Heat trail by 20.
And I mean, because the thing is, games that are quote unquote woke,
Butler's got 22.
Doesn't really mean it's a bad game. It might not be the subject matter you're into, but at the same time, it is a video game, and they're not meant to be real. It's usually fictitious stories based on creative minds. So I think being a woke game, while it might be cringe and annoying in a lot of times, I find it doesn't actually warrant a reason to like be like that's a negative factor because it's woke. Yeah, the story might be blah or forced. That's one thing, but like the subject matter shouldn't really matter if it's told well. But that's just the thing. I don't think the story was told that well because it was focusing on those things. And that's where people got pass. I literally was trying to pass to Braun.
Kicks it out to MP. Launches it.
But again, I gave AC Shadows a 6, which is above average, but for a quadruple A studio, not a great score. Not saying my opinion means everything. Again,
missing again. Lakers leading by 17.
The way I've always looked at it is play your fucking shit, whatever you like.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Play whatever you like. Watch, like, do you know how many of my favorite movies were deemed shit by the critics? Like, some of my favorite movies of all time were literally like Rotten Tomato scores of 50% or 20%. It's like,
and we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances.
Oh, 100% it did.
To huddle him up right away.
100% it had valid criticism. That's the thing. Everything has valid criticism where it needs to. But I do feel like some folks don't know that, and they just like, they join a bandwagon that they don't actually know about. A lot of people don't fully understand. And I'm sure myself included. I'm sure I don't fully understand certain things, but that's why I try to keep my mouth shut where I don't understand.
Rozier the pass to Burks. Miami no good on that time either.
All right, I want to get 50 points in this game if I can.
He's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
On the wing, MP.
Come on, Bronald.
LeBron with the screen on Rozier.
There you go.
And the basket by MP.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Oh, wow, that might be a flagrant.
There, accepting the contact on the way up.
Apparently that was not a flagrant.
First one falls for him.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling.
The black flag was like god tier.
Hurting them from the charity stripe.
Probably the most creative Assassin's Creed game.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 16th rebound.
Oh, man.
Rozier against Reeves, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Rozier is not one to
the thing about Mind's Eye too is like the fact that even playing it in like on low settings in a windowed like 1080p or whatever still doesn't fix anything. Like that's what I mean. Like another foul by Rozier, dude. That's the exact same animation.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Hey guys, 50 points.
Really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible.
I missed that one. Damn.
Very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done.
I hope honestly, if they do remaster a game, I think Black Flag is the most deserving. Black Flag was released at a time in between console generations, so you have it on the 360 and PS3 as well as the PS4, Xbox One.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
So it's kind of in that it's in that ability where the PS4 was just like it already looks better from that era than we got during the console cycle. So does that make sense?
High arcing shot.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside.
So it's like I feel like you could do it at this point. It's been over a decade since it came out, so
the shot's good on the assist by Butler.
I feel like if you waited another like 4 years, maybe 2029 because it's kind of the 15-year anniversary.
And there's the drive and the dunk by MP.
But I don't know. I thought I heard something in the pipeline, but
oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Beat the Heat. Take it away. Take it away.
For 3, and the Heat another 3.
bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Another switcheroo.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 did cost that much.
And stolen by MP.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win.
But I feel like you'd be actually getting that money's worth for the amount of game you're going to get. Like, I feel like GTA 6 is going to be a new benchmark that could... Honestly, it might be, like, so big and vast and, like, detail-oriented that it might actually ruin every other game to come out.
On target.
Seriously, I do feel like because the game is going to be so large, it's going to have such a massive critical acclaim that I think games going forward are now going to have to be 5,000 hours long and be the size of the moon and have like 60 million hour stories. Like, that's the thing. Like, people compare all these games to these, like, to Red Dead Redemption. You know, and they just, these little guys don't have the capacity. So now when you get a game that's like 6 hours long, they're like, that is so short.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved.
So
this is great basketball. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close.
No, I don't have any break.
Time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Maxi Kleba comes in for James.
Using the Kleba.
Christie is checked in for Connect. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reed. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP for 3.
Oh, they didn't have to. I didn't actually have to do that.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going.
But I want them goat moments. Bro, game 1 was an absolute wash for them.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
Honestly, I didn't really like Dying Light 2 that much either. Dying Light 1 was, I think, smaller, but it had more detail in the smaller zones. Everything looked the same in Dying Light 2. I mean, I appreciate what they tried to do, but it just seemed more tedious to play Dying Light 2. So I hope they go more in the direction of Dying Light 1. And considering it is following the same, you know, storyline, it's a sequel to Dying Light.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the shooter.
Dying Light 1, I feel like that might be the case. All right, anyways, let's see. Anything else, or are we just going straight to it? I mean, game 1 was an absolute, like, domination. I gotta check my progression really quick to see what my boost. Yeah, I gotta get more boosts. What do I need boosts in? Technically, I could just buy everything. I'll just buy everything. I have a lot of money, a lot of VC, so. Yeah, no, I agree, Fox. I hate that length is, like, I played some games that were like 5 hours long, and they've been fucking amazing. You know what I mean?
Good game, man.
Where the fuck? All right, sorry, it's under this category. All right, we're good. Let's go right back into the next game.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
I hate those on the line. Oh, there you go. Pass me the ball. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Pass me the ball. One more, one more, one more. Give me the ball. Crap. Give me the ball. Oh, I didn't get it. That's wild work.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Los Angeles Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Heat. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. You take a look at the Heat, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And the
where the fuck is LeBron?
They've got Terry Rozier, Clint Capella out there with Bam Adebayo. Then
So give me a second. Sorry, guys. Fuck. So fucking dumb, bro.
there's Alec Burks, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Pass to Burks.
They got me on Bam again.
Here's Rozier. Here's Adebayo, covered by MP. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rozier can't get it to go.
Pass!
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for
All
Los
day.
Angeles. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Now here's Burks. Right side, Butler. Rozier outside.
Elite.
And the foul called on MP.
Really?
That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's all.
Keep going out there. No let up.
Sorry, guys. Half a second.
MP against Jaquez. Pass to Burks. Hurdle with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, MP.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Heat trail by 17. Jaquez with it. No points yet. Love a screen on Russell.
Wow, bad call there. Oh, of course he made it.
Just got it off in time.
Wow.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Lakers on top, leading by 14, and will return shortly. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever
How's
they
that
want.
slightly early? That's such garbage.
There with Pirtle. And it's MP.
Oh, that's number 3 for me. I gotta stop reaching.
And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He added 61 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can replicate that performance.
Woods checked in for Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. From deep, MP. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Jaquez, the pass to Burks. Back to Jaquez. Left side Burks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They really have a commanding
Come
lead,
on.
not just
Because I had to
points,
gather the ball.
but in rebounds as well.
Heat trail by 15. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jaquez up top.
No way.
Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
MP with it. And that's
pull
Love
up.
Picking him up
Oh, he can't pull
defensively.
up.
MP outside. Pass to Wood. MP, a screen on Jaquez. Wood passes to Russell. Here's Quinn.
Oh, I got it.
Sinks the
Filthy.
15-footer. MP's got 10 points.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's MP. He's got 10. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Free throw good, MP. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Christie. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Heat trail by 16. Here's Larson. Inside, Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Wow. Missed the easy
I'm
one
surprised
right
they
there,
didn't get that one.
at the rim, but came up empty.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Here's Jovic.
Shit, I'm nowhere near my man.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jaquez. And the layup is good off the glass. Jaquez has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
MP, the pass to Davis.
Odd choice for a lob. He was literally surrounded by defenders.
Like. As we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Larson. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Here's the three.
No.
And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, man. Missed stop there.
Here's Larson, covered by MP. Takes the three. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
MP left side. Muscling it home, MP.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Larson. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Jaquez. He's covered by Reeves. The fadeaway. Misses off the left.
They're chucking up a lot of useless garbage. Oh, I should have passed the Bron. Oh, that works too.
And the assist goes to MP.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Cadex checked in for Los Angeles. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Capella. Butler with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. Miami, no good that time either.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. MP outside. And
managed to squeeze by him. I had that.
7.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Outside Jaquez.
I don't really want to be reaching anymore in this first half because I think I have 3 fouls, so
He
hell of a gamble.
buries it from 3. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
Their defense has
No one's near
to do a better
Bron.
job of smothering those shooters.
That's
And
easy
James
work.
Gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Heat trail by 16. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Rozier against MP.
No way is he getting by. Are you kidding me?
Davis with the block.
Why is this team in the
No
finals,
chance.
bro?
Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
From deep, MP. Rebound by the Heat.
We're ready for that one. Where are you, big player? Ha, fucked up.
Oh,
He jumped way too soon. What were you thinking, bro?
So far.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
The fact he jumps so early, it's like normally I'm the one jumping early on defense.
MP against Rozier.
I got him. Oh, bad pass. What are they doing? Ronald! Oh, man, he lobbed him so late.
That one falls. Coming off Davis.
Actually, I don't think he lobbed him. I was going to call for a lob, but I was like, lob LeBron, and he didn't lob him. Really odd.
Here's Rozier.
Again, trying to jump over LeBron is just wild
He
work.
got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Outside Reeves. Back to MP. James, a screen on Rozier. And here's MP
Too early.
from outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Honestly, I just had to hold it a little longer. I think I would have gotten that.
Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's the
I was surprised he got that off.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, if you put it up there, Capella has the link to go get it.
The Lakers lead by 18. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
Oh, I clipped through the ball.
And here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. Butler. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. MP outside. Davis with a screen on Rozier.
Where are you at? There's nobody in the vicinity. I'm going to pop that all day.
MP's got 23 points.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys that I'm going to pull up, make the net big, and buy Mama Alexis with a matching pearl necklace. Like all day, every day.
And he can't bank that one in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
MP, the pass to James. Kicks it out to MP.
Oh, he fucked up!
And there's the drive. And MP throws it down hard. Okay.
Where is what is Butler doing? I'm sorry, but hold on. What? I'm sorry, Jimothy Buckets the fourth. What the fuck are you doing? Look at this. I pump him. I pumped him. He goes behind me. Then he decides to block. What the hell are you doing?
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
That is grand. That is grand.
Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. To stop the run.
Here we go.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. Here we put our hands up like the ceiling can hold us.
Here's Quinn.
What the hell? How do I botch that is my question, dude. Just dunk it.
30 seconds left in the second. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So let me ask.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for
I gotta
the shot
ask.
with reckless
You know how
abandon.
like Spaniards are like,
some changes for Los
you're
Angeles.
like, oh,
Jakob
where are
Poeltl,
you going to
he's checked
visit in
for
Spain?
Davis. Vanderbilt
Oh, I'm
comes
gonna
in
head
for
to
LeBron.
Barcelona.
And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. And Miami also making a switch.
I'm sorry, where?
Burks, he's
Barcelona.
checked in for Jaquez.
Come on, you know Barcelona.
Now here's MP.
No, I don't
25 points
understand
in the
what.
game.
I've never heard of this place.
Clock
Barcelona. Oh, you mean Barcelona? Barcelona.
Well, he can
Those
play
fucking
the
guys.
four because he gets off the ground so
You know what I mean?
well.
So what do they say when they're talking with the club? Do they actually go
MP getting
FC
it done for Los
Barcelona?
Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back.
Just because a king had a speech impediment doesn't mean the entire nation has to continue mispronouncing a word. I'm sorry, maybe I'm being mean. I will never ever lisp.
No one's trying to be a hero.
I'll never
and
lisp
you see the
pronounce
results.
a word ever.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
sorry,
just
I
not
can't do it.
slinging around. They are pass.
Taking
Just
a
annoys
look
me.
at how the series is.
I know I'm a prick. I'm a prick. I get it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Well, like
And let's
stream
get you back
or
to the
posted
action as
content.
Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this
Like
game.
the first
he's been
NBA
everywhere.
stream I did, or like when I was still recording videos.
And play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots.
Because
been
that,
patient
I know
with
the
his shot
first video,
selection,
first
and it's paid off
2K
for
I
himself
started
and
with
the team.
And on the
was
floor for
14
Eric
on the
Spoelstra
channel.
Starting the second half.
Not my first
They
2K
got
that I
Albert.
played, but it was like the first one I
Butler out
started
there
with.
Clint Capella. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo
And
in at the center
the
position.
first one I think I
They've now
started
had
streaming
assists
full
on each of their
time.
last 3 buckets.
I want to
Here's
say
Rozier,
21.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got
Maybe
a couple
no,
of
it
free
might have been
throws coming his
22
way.
actually.
And Rozier doesn't fear
I think it was
contact.
22.
He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
On the
Not
night,
sure.
he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. He makes 1 or 2.
Did you hear that girl? She's like, Brick.
Play. Lakers will have it. And let's take a look at who's
And he
been
missed
lights
it.
out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. LeBron James, number 1.
LeBron James.
Well, the Lakers shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's MP.
Oh, what a murderous play. Let's go dancing on him, Hose.
MP's got 29.
Busting out the Iverson.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Capella.
Oh, bad pass.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Let's go, Davis. Oh, they ended up not making. Oh, God.
4 on the clock. Adebayo, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP finds Reeves. MP, a screen on Butler. Out of bounds.
Oh, man, I was about to be open, too. That's unfortunate.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Burks. Back to Rozier.
Sagged. But I came back quickly. Still made it.
J.
Too much time
Rozier's got
left.
11 points.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
Reeves, the pass to MP.
I wasn't even ready for that ball.
Back to Reeves. MP outside.
I didn't call for that. I was trying to get through.
From deep. On target from range. MP's got 32 points in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Butler. To the paint. Here's Rozier. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 13.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside,
I had him.
It doesn't matter.
Quinn.
Another floater, man. It's Float City. What a murder. Look at these crossover floaters.
Off of it for the floater.
That's a murder.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You just can't find a consistent way to score. And this
There's
team
a takeover.
certainly
Watch
uses it.
out.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Butler passes to Capella. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Risky.
The Lakers have gone an impressive 5
It's okay. It's our ball
so
anyway.
far in the third quarter. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's MP. He's got 36 points. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Rozier finds Butler. And here's Capella. Adebayo with it. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Miami.
That was
good
forced.
that time either.
Oh, I thought I got the rebound.
Well, the Lakers
Or maybe
shooting
I
the
did.
ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Butler against MP. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 17.
Oh, you got to
His
make
shot
that
is
big
off.
dog.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Burks. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Quinn, no good.
Well, that's pee-pee.
And the foul
Oh,
comes
that's
on
a
Embiid.
balls. That should be a
That'll get
steal.
him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Dude, it's a 30-point game in the finals. Nobody wanted this matchup.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Adebayo to the left side wing. Here's Butler. To end the drought. Can't capitalize inside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's MP. Christie passes to MP.
Yup.
He drops it from range. Quinn's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Rozier.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Works for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they
Where you
gotta
at?
draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Outside Burks, tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Burks has got 9.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Russell. Back to MP. That shot's
Easy.
good.
Feed
Russell
the hot hand.
making the play. Russell's got assist number 7 tonight. Miami's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point
Yeah, it's
range
just
here in
those
the
ones
third
where you
quarter.
jump through the whatchamacallits. You know what I mean? Like you jump through those
Outside
little
Jaquez.
those tears or whatever.
Pass to Highsmith.
And you do a
Outside
scenario.
Burks.
That's it.
Fires for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Here's Christie. Back to MP.
Oh, whoa, whoa, wow.
Wood, a screen on Adebayo. And here's MP from outside.
Come on, how's that a
Jaquez
bad
grabs the
shot?
board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. Right side Burks.
Gonna hawk as a loogie on someone.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
That's too bad. I had him twice in the same move.
And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in.
Oh, they're sagging.
Burks.
I couldn't gather it in time.
Jovic shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
MP looking around. Screen by MP. The 3
Where you
ball.
at?
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Jaquez. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Russell finds MP. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
Second team. At the line for 2, MP.
That one misses. And the Heat making a change here. And the second free throw is good. Well, the Heat's shooting just 36% in the third. It's stolen by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds.
What the fuck was that? Why are you doing a jump shot from behind the bucket?
Just playoffs so far. Here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. MP third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. Here's Adebayo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
MP against Jaquez.
I can't even get it through him. I had an opportunity.
Vanderbilt with a screen. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Heat shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And it's Highsmith missing. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's MP. Money from the wing. Quinn's got 53 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Russell against Jaquez. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Russell.
Yeah, Jaquez Jr. is an unpredictable player, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
Davis, he's checked in for Pirtle. And Jaquez drops them both. Los Angeles shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Quinn. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. James is checked in for Los Angeles. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Free throw good. MP. So it's Miami now.
Tim, I want you to actually reread what you just typed out and really think about it for a second.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, MP drains the triple. Quinn's got 59 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cam Reddish is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's MP. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. That's the
What
Laker
reports
5.
are those, bro?
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had.
It's pretty easy to pull wool over people's eyes these days, isn't it?
That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Now MP. Kleber with a screen. MP, the pass to Kleber. And here's MP from outside. Highsmith
I forced it. I will admit that I wasn't placed.
Here's Larson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Throws it up high and finished off by Kleber.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
And for the Heat, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Highsmith.
Don't sag too much.
Back to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Over to the wing.
He thought about it.
5 on the clock. Outside Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Covered by MP. And that one's good.
He got a lucky bounce.
Jovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
This one for 3.
Man, it's so easy to break these guys' ankles. Like, I'm not even trying that hard. But I'm not making them suffer for it too. That fading 3 was kind of. I mean, that's heat check right there.
Now here's Love.
Like, the only one on here with decent experience is Kevin Love, but he's not.
Here's Larson. Love for 3.
Like, look at that, just good shutdown D.
Rebound
Like,
by
it's.
the Lakers. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reddish passes to MP.
Yup.
Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable
Give me the ball.
from him so far.
Pass to Hood-Schifino. And blocked. That one
But he got
goes
completely
careening off
stuffed.
the glass. Jaquez up top. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the basket by Highsmith.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
Kleba with a screen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Free throw good. MP. Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Hood-Schifino. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Love. Out to the right wing. And here's Butler. The shake. Quinn grabs the board. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Jaquez. Here's Butler. 3-pointer. Christie with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Got it. Quinn's
Almost
got
didn't get
9
that off
points
in
the
time,
quarter.
but.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Butler with the ball. Pass to Jovic. And here's Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Guarded by Wood. And here's
Sagging
Butler
way
outside.
too much. Oh, but it didn't matter.
No good that time either.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're
That's
just
a shame.
not falling.
I know what happened there. I didn't have enough time. I was trying to hop step. Or I was trying to do the Euro, but
Tight defense on
I did the animation too quickly. And I didn't have that much time.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Wood.
Oh, he's open on the
Outside to
3-point
Love.
line. He
Three
can
is
make
up.
those all day. Not today, though.
Rebound by the Lakers. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I almost had him.
MP
I didn't
outside.
react fast enough.
Yet another.
Wow, he did not try to guard me that well.
He's now tied for 3rd most points.
I think it might be,
in
honestly.
single-game
Like, this is pretty.
Boy, the way
Like,
he's
they're
been
not putting up
scoring
a
the ball,
fight.
you
Like,
had a
oh,
feeling
that's a whack
he'd
foul.
leave his name in the record books. The foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Connects checked in for Reddish. Miami making a switch here. Now here's Butler. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Rozier. Looking to end the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Oh my fucking god.
And he drops the first. Burks, he's checked in for Jaquez. Both free throws good from Rozier.
I don't know why the Lakers fans are booing. This team is getting fucking cooked.
And here's MP.
You should be psyched.
Los Angeles. 19-footer.
Like, I broke ankles again, man. I'm not even trying, and their ankles are on. It's like their legs are made of glass, bro.
And Burks with the basket on the assist from Butler. Butler's got his third assist of the night. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Okay, he's on the fucking ground.
And here's MP from outside.
Bro, I shot over this man.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was
like, this man is completely deceased. Like, look at this. I literally am stepping over him like AI did. It's like, I'll just take a step. Like, that is filth. Like, look at this. That's just a light cross, really. Whoops. Down he goes. That is filthy. I'm sorry. I love it.
Already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance.
Almost broke his ankles again.
Goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history.
And he fouls me anyway.
In this league, it's good on MP figuring out how
That's
to get
right.
to the line.
How's it going, Riley?
And the first one at the line is good.
You guys can go ahead and chant the MVP chant. This is just a... I don't think I've ever won in the finals by this margin.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
That's 39-point deficit. 39-point deficit for the Heat.
Out to the wing.
I'll say it again. 39-point deficit in the NBA Finals. Brick.
That one doesn't drop. And here's MP from outside.
I was late. That's a shame. I did feel it. Oh, I gotta watch that. I don't want to get in foul trouble. I am in foul trouble. I forgot I have 5 fouls.
Beyond the arc.
I couldn't get to him.
Sinks it from distance. Rozier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range.
Where's the D?
Good. There's another.
And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
I've been pretty selfish, but it's working. I'm breaking ankles and taking names.
Adebayo sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, again, he's got a foul. That should be a flaggy. He keeps fouling me like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 13 shots.
That's 40-point def.
Outside for Butler.
Brick.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Quinn.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Dude, I had him beating everything. Why aren't you... See, I'm taking over and I have dance on him enabled, the GOAT ability.
43%
Why the
since
hell?
the fourth quarter began. Here's Rozier. And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth.
Now MP. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rozier.
And even from
another foul.
City, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP. So it's Miami now.
How deflating would Miami fans feel?
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter.
Inside, and stolen by Wood.
You should have let me get going first.
MP against Butler.
Another foul, hard foul.
So he's got 2 shots coming up.
What are they doing fouling me so aggressively?
Free throw good, MP. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for MP. And the Heat shooting about 41%. Pass to Burks. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth.
I think
here's Butler.
I think it might be the biggest win in NBA Finals history.
Shot to stop the run.
No.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
A game 2 of the
I don't think
NBA
I've scored this much in the finals yet.
Decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today.
They finally score it.
In just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Oh my God!
For a better start to the NBA Finals.
Bro.
Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0
It's
series
the murder.
lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do.
I don't
anything
have to do this
differently
to
in
them.
the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was
Oh
the
my
efficiency
God,
from
that's
MP.
9-0.
How about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Here's Rozier. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
The disrespect.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hey,
oh, okay, I got blocked.
Capella.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block.
Is he going to just dribble it out or is he going to pop it?
Rozier outside.
Yeah, he'll dribble it out. Bro, that's the murder.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing
Is that
this
49
one.
points?
And this win shows they have the momentum.
Bro,
so
that's a
far in the
49-point
series.
win.
Up 2 games to
What
none
the
now.
fuck?
They just look so
Where's the
confident
actual
out there.
contest
They're
out of
playing
them?
selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
Oh shit, really, Fox? That's awesome, man. Oh, fuck right off. All right, well, that's only game 2, so let's see where we're going. We're going in enemy territory. The fuck is that dude wearing on his head? Do you see that in the video? Fucking hell. Oh, I'm still muted. I mean, that's probably fine. I just gotta remember to actually unmute by the time we finish shoot around. Give me a ball. Ball. Come on, ball, 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 ball. Oh, it was way too early. Come on, one more. Got it. Wow, and there's still time to spare as well. Holy shit, bro. We're on one right now.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Heat. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis.
So I can't remember, do I have takeover at the beginning, or it's just takeover
and it's
boosted?
Connect in at the 3 spot. And for Miami, Jimmy Butler is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. Look at the Lakers taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face the...
Why are you not doing a floater? I don't know why he's doing a jumper. I did a floater.
They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some...
Let's see if they can flip a switch.
Rozier forcing the issue that time and made the defense react and drew the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
MP passes to Reeves. Off target with his 3. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Burks.
Oh, they switched me.
And rebounded by Connect.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Quinn passes to LeBron. This one for
That's
3.
space for days.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Outside Butler. Pass to Burks. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ball's knocked loose.
Pick it up.
Stolen by Reeves. MP outside. Loads it up for Davis.
Yep.
Finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdown.
To do the napping animation is pretty wild. Just at any given moment.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And 1.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends MP to the free throw line. That's on Terry Rozier. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star.
Sweat equity, as they call it.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Lakers on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Davis. Over Adebayo. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
Quinn, good.
No
He's
defense.
got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. A 3. And it's Rozier.
Sagged a little too much. I wanted to test them, but I guess I tested too much. Gave him too much flexibility.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens.
Oh my God, what is that?
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. MP 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
The Heat trail by 3. Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Davis with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly
bad
the
pass.
kind
You
of
see that
defensive
animation
effort
switch?
you need against
I knew that was going to happen the minute he did that.
Rozier, the pass to Butler.
They got to pass it downwind.
The kick out to Rozier. Here's the teardrop. No good on the shot. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP outside. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The drive by MP goes back up. And it's Davis missing.
Gonna get it through.
Trail by 5. Works with it. Defended by Reeves. Burks against Reeves.
I'm stuck on him. Oh, bad pass, though.
It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, MP. Burks covering. LeBron sets the screen for MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence. Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
He's checked in for the Heat. Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Rozier finds Jaquez. Butler feeling it out a bit. Back to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
Doubt.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing
like they have a chance to keep it close, but they got to make buckets.
If you're on that side of the scoreboard.
Right now, they are very much the team playing uphill.
Here's Quinn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. That's 12 points for MP.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
Pass to Adebayo. And James pulls it down.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
I had to gather it. I had to stop my run, which I wasn't set.
Space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Down low. The kick out to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on MP.
You ain't going to get by me, dog.
Steps back.
Like, look at that, just defense was off the charts.
Way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to MP.
Oh, it was early. Shit. I would have had him, but I accidentally released really early.
Trail by 9.
Shit, that's annoying because I love beating them. These guys fall for pumps.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
You saw the mismatch. Thank you for the help, Bronny.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
Ronald. I shouldn't call him Bronny. Speaking of which, Bronny has been nowhere to be seen. Probably in the G League.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Rozier missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Damn.
And the foul.
Oh, that's transition. No, it's just reach.
That is his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Christie's checked in for Connect. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Highsmith. Burks a screen on Christie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Highsmith. Trying to end the drought.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
And a wide open.
Oh, come on. Sink that. I'm so open.
Out to Russell. Pass to MP. Over to the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 3 on the clock. Rebound by the Heat.
Forcing some shit now. I mean, it's because I had an opening and then I lost it, and that leaves me choked.
Defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And while we've got a moment,
close
send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge.
Still got a good lead on him.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Heat did more than get the job done.
Oh, get in this poster. I wasn't sure if I had enough space to do it. I debated floatering it, but I knew I'd get closed in.
Fantastic performance from him.
So I went for it and we got it.
To repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was
almost got him over and back. Almost.
Yeah, he was.
They're a little more careful of that.
Game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good
I'm having them early, and they're not reacting fast enough, so I can go inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Jovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has
Where you at?
confidence to drill the three. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I've noticed I can't steal from like bigs for some reason.
Ones inside like that.
Even though their ball handling isn't as good, they seem to be tough. Maybe it's a strength thing. I don't know.
Pass to Jovic. Now Burks. Three-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles.
They got work to do.
With a 14-point lead as we bring the... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Oh, LeBron missed the lob off.
Right now, they've got LeBron James, MP out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's
I'll take it.
In at the small forward.
I was going inside.
Old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats.
No matter how I did it.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And both free throws good for MP. The Heat trail by 13. Burks looking around. Over Russell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. The Lakers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Oh, man. I think I just missed it because Jovic came in.
29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And the shot goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Oh, fucking had him. Oh, what a filthy move. Let's go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side,
I'm playing with a lot of
have to show
confidence.
more fights on the interior. They've got to offer more
I
resistance.
sagged.
Jaquez can't hit. Lakers leading by 11. On the wing, MP. Jaquez defending. Here's MP.
All day. No one's around me.
Stopping MP.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered in.
Right there, that is highlight reel stuff from MP.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And here's Brooks.
I don't think it
He has
depends,
5.
Riley. A lot of it is it's going to be on the receiving person as well. So if you got someone who's got a high dunk and athletic ability, it'll be easier for them to receive it, even if you send a bad lob. But I'd say try and target minimum 75. If you can get your pass accuracy in there. Ideally 80 plus. 85 is you're gonna be able to do way cooler lobs and you're gonna unlock better animations.
Free throw good, MP. And Los Angeles with some changes.
I mean, the thing is, if you're a point guard, you want a high pass accuracy anyway.
For D'Angelo Russell.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line.
I'm really not, which is weird because every other series, if I wouldn't be able to do the exact same thing.
Boy, a big man with
Because
great
even like
touch from deep, always a valuable
shit, who was I
commodity in
playing?
today's game.
Like, look at that. Where's the D? They literally are not. I'm going inside. I honestly thought he was going to switch over. That's why I didn't go for it right away, but I had the space.
Ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Driving in.
And one. You foul me on the dunk. Do you want this chip or not?
MP drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
I don't think I've ever played a team this week in the finals before. There's usually some sort of like challenge in it. Right now, it's like playing a D-League team. Like, I don't really understand what's going on. How did they beat the Bucks is my question. Lucky AI sim. That's all I can think of. Now I'm running the floor. Pass.
Glass is the difference. It's
Look at
allowed
this.
them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this
I've
point.
never seen the paint
It seems
this
to
open.
me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Like right now, it's like there's like a fake wet paint sign posted right on the right in the paint there. Well, that's their first
Really
bucket, and I
nice
don't know how
job
many
moving the
possessions.
ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Lakers leading by 19 points.
If this keeps, but the thing is, I promise you, I'll hit like a wall.
MP looking around.
Yeah, I should have passed it. I should have passed it.
Great tee that time from Love.
See, bigger guys are harder to steal the ball from.
Here's Larson. Pass to Jaquez.
If he gets the pass behind me, he's gone.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Love.
Look at that D, though. Oh, it doesn't matter.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Connect with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. MP outside.
I'm just faster. I'm just so much faster.
MP's got 39.
And now you see them starting
If
to
I can get
really
50
work the
points
ball
by the half,
inside.
50 plus, I have a good chance of cracking a hundo.
Jaquez the pass to Larson. Now Love.
I've never ever cracked 100 points in a playoff game before. In my entire NBA 2K career, I've done it in regular season games.
MP outside. And that one drops.
There's no defense.
MP's
I have
got
5
41.
minutes left in the quarter, too. That's half of it left. And I'm at 41.
The defense has allowed. The
Stop.
defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Highsmith.
Like, my defense is off the charts. Like, I'm sticking with them like glue.
Here's Larson. Love right side.
Love's going to force up something garbage. That's my board. I'm off to the races.
And the fadeaway was the only
broke his ankles.
He had on that one. Defender there all over.
That one good for 2. MP's got 43 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Yeah, they really don't.
Here's Larson.
That's why I don't understand. It's like a bunch of like.
FIBA with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Yes, sir. AD.
Like the most of this team looks like it's in a rebuild. Like they have Love, they have Jimmy Butler. That's all they've got right now that I really could say we're like. Tyler Hero's not here.
Here's Jovic. Terrific assist, a nice finish.
That's fine, let him have it.
All around.
I'm going inside the paint all day.
Terrific, really impressed with their offensive execution.
I haven't had to set many screens because I just break ankles.
Because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
MP finds Reeves. Back to MP.
Had him.
There's the draw.
And then you get posterized.
MP throws it down hard.
I keep pump faking them. They're biting on all these pump fakes.
Did not hold back on the drive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And then for Los Angeles, Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Maxi Kleber. Christie subbed in for Connect. Here's Rozier, and contact on the shot. So
I got the foul?
A bit of an underrated guard.
If they don't pull their heads out their asses, I don't see how it's not going to be a sweep.
Really stands out.
Hey, Lashana.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Los Angeles leading by 21. Now, MP.
Oh, no way, it's not a foul on me. I was going to say, I had a clear path.
A whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. MP against Rozier. Here's MP.
Oh, wow, that's rough.
MP, no good. Pass to Rozier. And here's Burks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Almost got a hand on that.
And here are the Heat now. Works for 3.
Reeves locking down his man. That's excellent defense. You love to see that.
Paint's available.
5 by MP. And the shot goes in. Quinn's got 47 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Oh, I thought I would get the animation of that.
To Capella.
Oh, almost got a hand on it.
Right side, Butler.
Oh, he's got room for days.
From deep. Lakers with the rebound. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. And
oh, how'd that not go down?
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Shoots a fader.
That's money.
And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's 2nd option.
The drive by MP.
How is that a missed dunk on him? I lost it.
The Heat trail by 21. Outside Butler. Butler missing again. And here is Los Angeles now. The 3.
There it is, 50 points at the half.
And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on
Stripped.
the show. And stolen by MP. Good, that's another
I'm going to
bucket.
run this up as much as I can.
52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy
Stop.
right now.
Oh, I got it. Oh, wow, manual. Oh,
good. There's another.
And this
what
game
the
has
hell?
his name written all over.
I stopped the guaranteed. I stopped
outside Butler.
the animation that would have gotten me a foul. I bailed and manually reached with the right stick, and I got the steal.
Pass to Rozier, looking to end the
Oh
run.
my God!
There it is, his 2nd make of the game. He's missed 5.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Here's Quinn.
Foul me. Whatever I gotta do.
So he'll shoot 2 here.
I'm trying. That's my new challenge.
On that one, shouldn't be much debate there.
Oof, that's a big mistake.
Call. Simple.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here.
I should have
in the second
56.
quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Stripped it.
He's checked
Pick it
in
up.
for Miami. And then for Los Angeles, Christian Woods checked in for Purtle. LeBron comes
Good
in
D on
for
his part to
Vanderbilt.
keep me out.
And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves.
Yep.
Knocked down the 3-ball.
What the hell?
58.
The
Dude.
defense has to understand the scouting report on
This
MP.
is wild
He
work.
can make you pay from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Christie against Hawkhead. Here's Butler.
Let him have it.
And he
Honestly,
lays
let
it
him have it.
straight in.
Give me this
Butler's
last.
got
Give me the
his
last
second
2.
bucket.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler.
Get out of the way! 6-0 in the half. What? I've never done that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Oh my God! 6-2.
He didn't know he was going to pull off on that one.
What are they doing?
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
MP getting it done for the Lakers.
Dude.
He's been a major threat from three-point range.
That's MJ's playoff record in 1 half. What the hell? Dude, that's not even that bad. I cannot believe I've never gotten that many points in the first half. I don't think I've ever gotten 62 before. Like ever. Usually it's around 50, 54 maximum. I think I've done in the past. I mean, mind you, I have like 95% of all my team's points, like 90% of my team's points right now, so.
Reading. And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions.
I can't even right now, man. I don't know why they're so easy
Seeing
to
how
block,
things are
steal from.
shaking
Like, it's
down.
wild. Like, normally I get it when you're cooking a little bit, but
And
this
that's all
team is
for us.
so negative buffed right now. I can't believe it. But the thing is, I might hit a brick wall in the second half. Sometimes they kill your momentum that way.
We're back with you.
We'll
All
see.
set
We'll
to bring
see.
you more
I'll know
action
early.
from
Obviously,
game
everything's
3.
been reset.
You look at MP in this one. He's
I mean,
been everywhere.
that's a good sign.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating.
Oh, no. I should have called for the lob.
At the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike.
That's air
time
ball.
and time
Air
again.
ball.
Clint Capella is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier.
I wanted the points. I
Then
should have
it's
let LeBron get
and
it,
it's
but
Burks in at the 2 guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. LeBron sets the screen for MP. And finished off by LeBron.
let's get that
Love
takeover
play
cooking.
call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
And Miami shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Rozier kicks to Butler. And there's the call on Jinx.
Honestly, don't need to reach in.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his first personal foul.
Adebayo finds Capella. Rozier for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
I mean, honestly.
Rozier's got 13 points.
Rozier working hard to make an impact on the offensive end.
Oh, wait, why are you pulling up? No, LeBron! Oh, I'll let him have it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I just got to get my cooking,
These
my
players
takeover
can
going.
flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. The Heat have hit all 4 of their
And he
chances
breaks
so
it
far in
anyway.
this one.
Shoot.
Second free
Oof.
throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Over Davis.
No.
No good.
I
Off
jumped
the rim.
early.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's MP.
Where are they at? I got that by Adebayo? Like, what the
See
hell?
the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
It's so quiet in here. It's just like, just the coach is losing his mind. Spoelstra is just off his rocker. He's like, guard MP, you know.
Back to Butler.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pass this way. The only thing I'm really fighting against right now is fatigue. That's about what I'm worried about.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
But if I get takeover or any sort of like goat skill, that'll negate my fatigue completely.
And we're just about 2 minutes.
Especially the goat skill. The goat skill essentially recharges your entire.
Davis sets a screen.
Foul, go to the line, whatever I got to do. That's 4 for Rozier.
Fearless inside.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8. Jaquez, he's checked in for Rozier. And both free throws good.
100 points by, like before the fourth quarter would be wild work. I've never done it.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up.
It sounds like it would be a tough ask, but I think that's my challenge.
Now, here's Adebayo.
It's almost like I'm playing on rookie mode right now. It's ridiculous.
Down low. And slam dunk by Butler.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
James, the pass to Quinn.
Yep.
Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
That was easy for MP. All he had to do
I
was
mean,
catch,
even though it's not their
rise,
team,
and finish.
at least the Heat fans can say they're witnessing like greatness right now, you know?
Here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami.
No.
Burks can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the
It's Adebayo. I got to be careful.
They can keep it up.
Hold on. I'm calling a screen. If he's here, call the screen.
On the way.
If he's here, that gives me an open lane.
He's guarded by Adebayo. A 3 from MP.
My threes, I mean, I'm scoring inside. That's what I'm focusing on.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Adebayo.
Screens are coming. No one took it.
Hasn't made one yet.
That's forced.
At 3 off the mark.
They're guarding me so late. I'll pass.
MP against Burks.
And he botched it. Pass back.
Kicks it out to James. Here's MP.
Yep.
And again.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason.
Hey, Magoo.
Simply
doing
stunning.
fucking awesome.
Shots good by Butler. Butler's got 10 points.
It's a game with a smooth frame rate. Can't be much better than this.
I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Foul. Go to the line.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well,
I'm almost at
some
takeover.
Circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the
this
paint.
is bad. I'm on Bam Bam.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo.
Someone's got to switch. He sees it.
Covered by MP.
Thank you.
Second shot opportunity.
Thank you, Vanderbilt. Didn't matter.
With a nice bucket inside.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Okay, I threw up garbage there.
For Miami, they've gone
Oh, I hit it away. Did I get it? Yes.
In the third quarter, 4 of 8 to the inside, and the dunk by MP.
Got it back.
Pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
See, now I've got Gatorade.
Got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And he
come on. He volleyball spiked that.
Contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
And, you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Christie's checked in for Connect. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for
No
James. D. Again, what an avalanche.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA
stripped it.
He swipes the ball away again.
Again and again, he finds a way to seize possessions away.
He's amazing. And now he's tied for second all-time GA in steals for a postseason game.
No foul there on that play.
By Clint Capella.
I was kind of relying on that.
Fifth rebound in this one.
But now, see, now I got that stamina. I'm going to need either a sub.
He has 5. Jaquez outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
I need that takeover, but because I'm fighting the fatigue.
That one on Jakob Poeltl.
They are going to sit me at some point. I just think that they're going to sit me in the 4th.
To the line.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the
If I can hit 80 before the quarter, I think I'll be a happy camper.
He's checked in for Vanderbilt. Poeltl sets the pick for MP.
And one.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Or I can hit that if I can get that.
The needle, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest points total.
There it is, 80. I'm happy with that digit.
Is on a
if I can get that dance on him, goat skill, I replenish my entire Gatorade meter. So
games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense,
dance on him a little bit.
Should have made that one.
Give me a screen. Not enough.
And it's Russell in the corner. Kicks it out to MP. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Very surprising that he came away empty there.
Stripped it.
And another steal for him.
And his unbelievable run of steals continues. Now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
Most steals in a playoff game right there. And I just beat it.
Another steal.
And he's answered the moment with
yet another bucket.
His scoring tonight.
You know what's annoying about that is they call timeout to give me the record, but I lost a bit of takeover.
In scoring in a playoff game. Unbelievable. Timeout called the Heat. Kevin Love's checked.
I extremely doubt I would on Hall of Fame. No, I get my ass whooped, I'm sure.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Pass to Adebayo. Can they get it? And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both. And so MV will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drives to the hoop.
How did I get that? I don't know.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points.
Didn't I have 85 points?
This guy is clutch. Pass to Jovic.
Maybe I didn't.
That's in there. Love with the assist. Jovic has got 9.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Again, they're not guarding me. How do I not have takeover yet?
In this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The Heat have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Up top, Jaquez. No dice from the high post.
Pass!
Los Angeles has gotten fewer.
Why are they not?
3 pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Quinn. And got it. Another basket.
That's 90.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition, and now he is tied.
Minute and a half to get 100 and
scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
That's fucking wild.
Here's Jovic. Pass to Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got
I don't know if I can do it. That's not enough time, but I can.
Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how this.
He got it again. Sensational.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite.
Let him have it.
Threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Here's Quinn. Oh, that's blocked.
I got blocked. Then I foul him.
Moment to reflect on the magnitude of what he's accomplished here this evening.
Look at those numbers.
You can't take it for granted, can you? This crowd witnessing a tremendous offensive performance.
Boy, tell you what, this is one of the greatest displays you'll see, and not just basketball, any sport. Unbelievable.
I need that takeover. I just can't get it.
38 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, he fouled me. Oh, Christie fouled him. I need to sit down. I'm just tired. I need something.
The Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just
Over and back.
50%.
Over and back.
Here's Jaquez. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 6. Here's Highsmith. Miami no good on that time either. MP inside.
Oh, and he fouls me instead.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
Goes 1 for 2 at the line.
All right.
So it's the
I got 93 points in 3 quarters. I've never done that ever. I've never done that. In any of my 2Ks, I've never done it. If I had a bit more stamina or I got that takeover,
and
they're going to sit me probably for most of the game. Yeah, so now I only have 3 minutes
substitution here for the Lakers
to get those remaining points. That's why I was trying to hustle. But it's 7. Now I'm ready. I have full stamina.
In for Reddish. And MP subbed in for Russell.
They didn't sub me all game, so.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. MP out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt.
Oh, wow. Where's the
then
box
there's
out?
Hayes, and it's Christie in at the 3. Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
The drive by MP.
Another foul.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Heat shooting about 45%.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that. I lined that up nicely.
Here for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Turnover. Unfortunately, I gathered it too quickly.
Taking 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Christie against Rozier. Uses the glass to finish the
I really don't have a lot of time, so I want to get this going.
To see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
3 more points.
Good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Back to Rozier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, his energy and hustle has been outstanding. Rozier's been all over the place, and his numbers reflect that.
Win. And he comes up with the deuce. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
99 points, and we just got this bad boy going.
And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too.
Here it is. 101.
That's not a
never done this. I've never gotten 100 points in a playoff game, let alone the fucking finals.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pretty reliable from outside. You got to get a hand up on Rozier from that area.
Fouling like that isn't
that bonus? I'm going to the line again.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding
he's smacking
effort
threes.
and a well-deserved victory for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver.
Just ball hogging it all game.
This kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
Oh, what is that?
They did it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see
Told you I was gonna
anything
get it.
slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
No shit,
Boy,
eh?
he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end. Guy smelled blood and went for it. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming.
You don't get to airball me. Y'all don't get to say airball. Bro, I literally had him.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rozier finds
But for some
Adebayo.
reason, he gathered it behind the thing like that.
Back to Rozier.
Let him pop it.
Lets the three fly.
He's on the line. He ain't getting it.
Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers controlling the game. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding.
Switch hands, switch hands.
Is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in
Let
the
him in.
NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Oh, man, there it goes. They can just hold it.
Outside Rozier.
Damn, I tried to get 110. I made a couple of mistakes. Well, maybe we can still do it.
That free throw missing.
We'll see. I'll literally just yeet myself. I need him to make it. I hope he makes this.
And the
Perfect.
second free throw,
Okay,
good.
now I'm going to receive the ball like way downwind. Oh, God. No, I wasn't ready for that. No.
And so
Regardless.
it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have
There
to
is
think
not
at
a
this
you can
point
hear a
up
mouse
3-0.
fart in this
It's
arena
only
right
a
now,
matter
man.
of
There
time
is
now, Greg, until this
nobody
series is
making
in
a
the
sound. They are
books.
speechless.
This victory all but
It's
seals
all
the
but
deal.
done. Everything about this game is fucking over, big dog. Like, it's done. I've never done that. I've never cracked 100 points in a final game. Now the thing is, I've checked that off my list of, like, I guess my bucket list of NBA 2K things to do. So I didn't actually get a quad dub here, by the way.
MP's just swiping the ball left and right. Best defender in the league right now.
Thanks, Jay Brunts. Anyway, okay, before we go ahead and finish the sweep, I'm going to go grab a quick lunch. We'll come back, and we will slap the cheeks, my friends. It's all about cheek slapping. And we'll see where we sit. I'll be back in a moment. All right, what up, gangsters? It's real gangster. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead, advance. It's do or die for the Heat, and honestly, after that game, good fucking luck.
Never pay for a meal in this town again.
1 second. Just gonna prep this for later. There we go. Okay.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Nobody pray for me. Eh. That was also the game, like the startup, that I made this like work too. I think it was a sign. Spolstra, can you get out of the way? Oh, it's not Spolstra. I thought it was Spolstra for a second. Can you guys get off the fucking court? Come on, come on, come on. Couldn't get it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Heat? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. MP is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the small forward. And for the Heat, we've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard. You look at the Lakers, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now here's MP. Oh, nice D from Rozier.
Bashes the bucket. Oh, look, you expect him to make. It's tough.
Oh, bad foul. What the hell?
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
This is my rookie season, so none yet.
Butler on the wing. Over Connect. No good off the back of the rim. MP outside. James passes to MP. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious.
Oh, what the hell? Did you see it like magnetized around me? That's some bullshit.
And he's a legitimate shot blocking threat. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's MP.
Oh, wow.
James outside. MP outside. Gets the three to fall.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And it's Rozier with the ball from Miami.
No, stop.
It's a three-point game. And he's going for the oop.
Oh, bad pass.
And it goes out of bounds. That
one's all for let them make that cheese.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
A team that somehow got lucky here.
Here's MP. James outside. And that one's good. Quinn.
You want to get the ball to MP.
Good night.
Around the hoop.
Saying good night like at the start of the
Quinn's
game like
gone
this
2 of 4 shooting.
is like pretty wild work.
Outside Burks.
I haven't used rhythm shooting in so long. I used to use it, but I found that my stats are so high I don't have to even bother with it.
Tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to James. MP looking around. Davis a screen. MP to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Rozier against MP. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Burks for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And MP throws it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
And it's Rozier with the ball.
Oh, I just missed him.
Trailing by 4. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4
LeBron pass. I mean,
quarter.
open in the corner.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul.
I hate
It's
when
his
they
first
don't
foul
pass.
of the game. MP outside. Pass to Reeves.
They're definitely playing better this time.
Davis with a screen on Burks. Reeves. Davis.
Nice
it's
move.
Good on the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Heat trail by 6.
That's a steal all day.
Here's Quinn into the lane. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam.
I missed him again.
Outside Burks. Butler on the wing.
Him being cold, though, is excellent.
Back to Burks. Right side, Butler. Burks, a screen on Reeves.
He's
And
got
here's
space.
Butler outside.
That's money.
Knocks down the triple. Butler's got 5 points.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Oh, I almost had it backdoor, but he got in the way. Watch that. I got him. Don't worry about it. I don't know why LeBron was leaving him.
Pass to Adebayo.
He's cold, so he's not going to pop nothing.
Who poked away. And he'll try to foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Free throws good. Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Davis can't hit. Heat trail by 3.
Switch me.
From 11 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 7. The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. MP to pass to James. MP, a screen on Capella.
Room for days.
The Lakers with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean,
Point
they
guard.
want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Adebayo. Capella finds Butler.
Mismatch in the paint.
Outside for Rozier. And no good.
Worked out.
Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers shooting 55%.
Oh, man, he's all over me. Get off of me.
Here's MP. Outside for Davis.
He can make that.
No good. Unable to win this run.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot.
They got me on Capella. Not good.
Burks against Reeves.
Mismatch. Someone's got to switch. I'm going to get bodied in the post.
Capella inside.
That's all day. That's a layup, literally.
Finish the layup.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference.
Their first lead in the entire series, I think.
Whatever it takes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Ali. Absolutely.
Really,
He
Jake?
was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in.
They
with
weren't
that
playing the
same
finals game?
mentality
That seems
tonight.
odd.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's stolen by MP. Buries it from 3. MP's got 16 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Adebayo.
Stay on him, 80.
Now here's Rozier. Covered by MP. Basket counts.
That's on me.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Fucking hell.
Is checked in for Miami. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. MP third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Out of bounds.
Oh, what is he doing?
Miami's ball. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Jovic. Here's Larson to the wing on the left. Now here's Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
MP to pass to Pirtle. Pulls up. And MP with a basket on the assist by Vanderbilt. 18 points for him.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Adebayo. Here's Larson. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Quinn grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 4. On the wing, MP. Back to Russell. Lets the 3 fly.
Oh, why are you pulling up from there? Dude,
Rebound
you were
by the
covered.
Heat. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. A good looking shot from the wing. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Vanderbilt to pass to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
The foul called on MP.
What?
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
It's Jaquez on the wing, covered by MP. Back to Love. It's stolen by Pirtle.
Wow, that's 5. Count them, 5 turnovers. And we're only in the first quarter.
MP, the pass to Christie. Now here's MP. Going inside.
Where you at, dog?
MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Heat trail by 6.
I want to reach, but I can't.
Here's Jaquez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Burks. And a miss there on the triple.
But that was my rebound.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Now here's Jaquez. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Los
Solid
Angeles
first quarter.
with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Oh, I got to do this to him.
Burks is out there with Jaime Jaquez.
That's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Showing a little two-way game. MP, that's big time.
Heat trail by 11. Now Burks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. The Lakers lead by 10. MP outside. Kleba, screen on Burks. And he lobs it up.
There you go.
And finished off by Kleba.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Heat shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Love. On the wing, Burks. He's checked by Kleba. Burks against MP. Outside Jaquez. Here's Highsmith. Off target from outside. Los Angeles shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Oh, MP
Let's go.
Throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Heat trail by 14. That's tipped. Stolen by MP.
Oh! I'm being disrespectful. Was that between the legs, or did I just clock it back?
On both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, he just wound back.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Dude, protect the ball, you man-child.
Here's Reeves. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, strong defensive pressure is giving them the advantage here.
Almost got him over and back.
Jaquez against Reeves. They set the pick. Right side Burks.
I'm right there.
And miss after miss right now. Los Angeles leading by 18.
No one's in the post.
Here's MP. To the middle.
What was that?
By Love. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
What are these clowns doing?
Will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. LeBron James, number 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Burks finds Love. And the three-pointer goes.
I didn't even see anything. What was he doing?
Bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
Heat trail by 19. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Jovic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, then 100% is the same guy.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Jaquez. To the inside.
Probably the same reason that people watch a car crash.
By James. Works for 3. And it's connect with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-4 run. And it's James with the jam.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
And the foul called on MP.
Lack of father figure energy.
Third foul so far.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Here's Larson. Pass to Capella. Here's Butler. He's covered by Reeves with the fadeaway. The shot by Butler, no good. The Lakers lead by 23.
Gotcha.
Here's MP on the tape.
Holy shit.
MP throws it down.
The loft.
Balanced play has given them the lead.
Oh yeah, rent-free, 100%.
Quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic.
I'm always on the
ball,
tip of these guys'
feel the hush
tongues.
that's come over this crowd.
They'd wish it was the tip of the penis, though.
Reeves against Butler. Outside Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Connects.
Really, even with me there.
Jovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Oh, I thought I had a lane. I mean, I kind of did.
Back to MP. And here's Davis.
Oh, you got to finish that. Pass, pass, pass. No, that was no good. I was open on 3-point line. Got it. No, I passed it out. Bro, I passed it out. I tried to fake it, but I think because of the transition.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Hawkins. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James passes to Davis. Here's Quinn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. MP's got 41.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for
Sorry,
him.
I'm trying to... I got to just type this out. Hold on.
Those are the passes he needs to make.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Quinn.
Wait.
Capella with a block.
What was that about?
Outside Jaquez. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jovic. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That didn't
Larson,
matter.
no good. The Lakers lead by 20. James passes.
Let me just fucking dunk it. I didn't even call for that. Just letting you know I did not call for that.
Screen by James.
Oh, that's murder.
That one's good.
That was murder. I was dancing on him all over the place.
43 points.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Hit him with that butternut squash.
Here's Larson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by MP.
80!
And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people
Vitamin
with
AD,
that length
baby.
and that athleticism.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Adebayo finds Rozier. Outside Butler.
I wish you would, Samhan. I wish you would, Samhan. You wanna play us? I wish you would try to play us. I totally fucked that up. I jumped early. I would have had an easy.
Adebayo's got 9 points.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
I mean, you know what's interesting? That video didn't take that long to make. And I started to get like the urge to make more videos, if that makes sense. Like, I have ideas.
Burks against MP.
But they require dedicated
Capella
filming
with it.
time, so that's the only thing. I have some ideas.
Left side Burks. Adebayo sets a screen.
But I don't know yet. I haven't
shot
confirmed
goes down. He's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 21. MP drives in.
And I'll take it. Dude, that's flagrant. They literally shove you to the ground.
This time it leads to a foul. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here, and he makes the first. Good on both. The Heat have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter.
What's up, Kieran? How you doing?
1:57 left in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. Here's the pick. Clock at 4. Outside Burks. 4-3.
I'm all over him.
The rebound by
And that's my board as well.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And they did it again. Shove me to the ground.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP.
Man, I'm at 49 points for the half again.
Every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
On the wing, Burks.
He wants to go baseline. Not letting him do it. I told you.
Here's Adebayo.
But then
Buries
there's
it
that.
down low. Adebayo's got 11.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is.
Sorry, I just had
almost
one of those
guaranteed.
intrusive
He's
thoughts
a
that
serious
was.
producer in the paint.
Whoa.
Out of bounds.
One of those
As
funny
Los
thoughts. Can you
Angeles
imagine if,
keeps
like you try and pull up a lob and he shoots it and he gets it in, but then you just slap him in the face, like, intentionally? Like, no.
We've got 1:13
I don't know why that
left
came to
in
my
the first
mind, but
half
it
of
just,
basketball.
that'd be funny.
Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's MP from outside.
Oh, sexual tension in the building.
For him, making it all look too easy right now. Rozier, the pass
just
to Burks.
rimming it.
Outside for Rozier.
Oh, that's my fault? Come on.
And right away, they
I was guarding my man.
Corner of their own.
I didn't see the switch.
Rozier's got his second basket on the night. Burks against MP.
Nope, easy pass.
Pirtle.
Pirtle the turtle.
He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
How about the physicality of Pirtle? He was ready to absorb that foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Smash mouth difficulty, big dog.
The Heat shooting 47% so far in the second.
Waiting for the 1v1 me in the rec comments.
Burks passes to Capella. To the paint.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes in the streets.
He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat.
They want that final shot. Hold on to your butts.
Rozier.
No.
Misses the 3.
Throw it.
MP
Dunk on him anyway. Aw.
For Los Angeles. Scoring, passing, imposing his will.
Why is it so hot in my fucking house?
All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
I'm just checking my house. Let's see if homeboy can get it while we do that. What the hell? Wait, did he make it? Oh, fucking made it! I was looking down! Bro, the one time he makes it, I've never seen it. I was looking down.
Thank you for joining this postseason
What the fuck?
broadcast, and it's
I've never seen it, and I still haven't seen it.
For the Los Angeles Lakers.
He fucking made it.
Execution. These guys know what they want.
Honestly, the Heat would be better off getting that fan and kidding him up to help out, because that's the closest they gonna make to getting a bucket.
Free basketball.
They just look.
That's
Seeing
fucking
how
funny.
Things are shaking down for the Lakers.
Why is it so hot in here? There's something
They've
going
been
on
at
with my
their best
Ecobee.
when it's
Hold on.
mattered most.
I'll be back.
And here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Heat shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with MP, and it's Connect in at the 3. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on MP. Offensive board.
Wow, he gets it back.
Butler surveying the floor.
Somebody else.
Goes
Dude, he
back
bounced
up.
it off my leg.
Outside Burks. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Reeves from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 points.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary. watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Oh, I meant to lob it.
Outside Reeves.
Sorry, I didn't. I slipped off. My finger slipped off.
MP. Hits yet
Oh, it goes
again.
in, but no
Wow.
foul called.
Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
I mean, I get why they call it MP. It literally is my player. That's what it means.
Butler into the lane. Rejected by James.
Damn, get stuffed.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
But nabbing another steal.
And he's now tied for third most steals in a playoff game.
Yeah, just exhausting them with his constant
And they do
hounding.
sometimes
The
call me by my
effort
player
level,
name.
Just amazing.
Because I'd rather they just say Quinn. Like they used to do that all the time, but then they dominantly say the nickname more, which
Here's
is
Butler.
annoying. Unless that's what you're referring to, which I agree. They need to they switch for me, but it's
Rozier
usually MP they'll
outside.
say.
Screen by Capella. For three.
No. Get on the
Rozier can't
fucking
get it to
ground.
go.
Trying to get
Pass
it
it.
going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Too late. That's a bad shot
Quinn, no
because
good.
they
Their
passed the
first
wrong
miss
man's.
after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Rozier outside.
Oh, that's a mismatch.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Went in by himself.
Another
a
dunk in the
cappella.
career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Shit. Sorry. Get across the
Los Angeles has
line.
got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. MP drives in. Davis can't hit. Miami has got nothing to fall. He swipes
Stripped
the
it.
ball away again.
Again and
Who's
again,
running
he
it?
finds ways to seize possessions.
Pull
And
up,
he's now
connect.
tied for second all-time in steals for a postseason game. MP outside.
Come on, that's so much time.
No
You're telling me
good
that's
from
not a good
outside.
three?
The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Capella.
I'm not
Well
exactly
timed
sure
pass,
how
and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Capella, they keep putting me
Capella's
on
got
Capella.
6.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Down low. Here's MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's now claimed second all-time for steals in a playoff game.
Just unbelievable how he's been able to impose his will defensively.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And the foul
bad
called
reach.
on MP.
Your
That's
call,
his
big dog.
4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the
I
rest
will.
of the way.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Davis.
I love when they do
And
that
Woods
long
is subbed
swooping
in for
animation
James.
because you know they're passing it.
Rozier from outside. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
Hayes, the pass to MP.
Oh, bad pass. Get on it. That might
And
be
that one
ours.
goes out of bounds. Last touch
Wow.
by Reeves.
Reeves hustle for
The
that.
top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP,
Oh.
#1.
He's injured.
Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in.
Haktuas.
Butler with the ball. He's got 7. Rozier outside. Back to Butler. Over Reeves. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah,
Just like your
the
mom.
risk now
Got
is
him.
that he gets inside his
Wait, no.
own head. Time to take
Just like your
deep
wife.
breaths in through the nose.
That would've been a better
out through the
burn.
mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Rozier.
Doubt.
And no good. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Inside, Quinn.
Yeah, it was Bam Bam. I needed momentum, but he wasn't ready for that.
Outside Jaquez.
I'm swarming
Back to Butler.
Jaquez.
Back to Jaquez.
Jaquez.
Launches it.
No.
Again, no good by Miami.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Hayes with a screen on Rozier.
Polo.
There's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Yet
Strip.
another steal from him.
Where you
I
at,
mean, he's
big
been
dog?
everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets, just a demon on defense.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single
Ah,
game
bad reach, big
franchise
dog. I
record
forgot.
for
That's 5.
steals. And the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Highsmith in for Rozier. And the Lakers also making a change. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jovic. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP drives in. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jovic passes to Highsmith.
No!
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Oi, puppy.
Miami's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Adebayo against Wood.
Oh, get fucking stuck! Wood blocking Adebayo!
Wingspan to get all over that shot.
All day.
And that one's good. Quinn.
He took a bump and no foul. He tried to go me into a foul, but I'm just like, bitch, get off me.
And here's Jaquez. There's the 3.
Oh, I couldn't get through the screen.
Nails it from 3.
They're gonna need a lot of
Jaquez
those.
has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
30 points, bro, is wild work, though.
Screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Quinn.
Oh, I changed animation. I didn't think I had him.
Now here's MP. With the floater.
That's
Can't get it to
PP
drop.
and poo-poo.
So
I had the
solid
dunk,
D
and
from
I
Jaquez.
accidentally bailed out of it
Jovic.
thinking I wasn't going to do it. And
And he drives
I've never
in.
had that happen.
It's good.
A lot of
Jovic
firsts
has
today.
got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jaquez against MP.
Why did I go? Wait, why did I go
Jaquez grabs
left,
the
right
board.
hand? I should have went left hand. No!
Jaquez has got 5
No!
tonight, and the foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
I didn't mean to do that.
Win, so he should just relax.
Love is checked in for Clint Capella.
Well, there
Now
goes
to
my
Pirtle.
game.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for MP. Here's Highsmith.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now here's Adebayo. Count that one. He's got 15.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
It's kind of an
Right wing.
anticlimactic
And
way
he's
to
connect
get
outside. Some solid
fouled out
D
of a
from
game.
Jaquez.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Highsmith. Back to Huck.
They're going on a run, bro. If they end up winning because of this, let's just let this play out. Dude, it's 15-point games. Oh my god, they're catching up. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is happening? All right, that's all they got. They're not going to make it. We win!
And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all.
This is a weird camera angle.
They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship.
Why am I with
all
Christie?
of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
Oh, that's
An
adorable.
incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Wow. They definitely changed that. Dynasty begins. Make the dynasty list. Officially. Ah! Copywritten! Well, I gotta... Okay, that's gonna change some ish, because now there's gonna be story stuff.
Coming into the season, opinion was split.
Let the man shower and change first.
Make a deep playoff run, but here you sit, champions. So is it fair to say that maybe you were the missing piece, and that's why people had trouble pegging this team correctly, because they just hadn't seen you play in the league yet?
You know, in some ways that's fair. Until you see someone perform at the highest level, you don't know how they'll handle the pressure. So if someone was hesitant to see how I would perform on this level, I can't be mad at that. You know, I can't blame them for that. But hopefully now, after seeing what I'm capable of and seeing what our team has accomplished this year, people will give us the respect that we deserve heading into next season. You know what I mean?
How much respect is that exactly?
Read the room.
You know what, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, John. You know, I love you, but keep doing what you do.
If you love me so much, let's talk.
What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jalen. I've been watching this show since I was 15. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. Happy to be here.
And we're so happy to have you, MP. Like, you are an absolute revelation on the court. Just between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby. No. Y'all got to lay off my man, Toby. He brings a valuable perspective to the show. Yeah.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable nerd perspective.
And they all matter. You should know. What you play, 12 minutes in the league?
Oh,
No. What I'm saying is, you know, you were a valuable teammate to the, the team. You called out coverages from the bench.
Yeah.
You helped everyone in practice get ready for the games.
There
and
we
that
go.
stuff matters,
There we go.
man.
I like that.
Not as much as playing the game. That's
Hey, Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2.
No.
8.2.
But let me finish. But you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Okay. MP,
and that's why I love this
You are
show.
a heck of a player, and you've got your squad to number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason. But I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And I let Toby shine the exactly correct amount.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
Oh, Toby.
All right, I'll let y'all do it.
MP, as someone who has won a championship myself.
Oh, what did you average? 2 minutes per game?
Oh, that's not important, Russell. You and I know, as champions, that sports, they're not won on a spreadsheet. They're won in here and in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you in here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
I would say sacrifice, Russ. Everyone in the NBA is capable of more than what they
I don't get why they have me in these clothes. They did the same thing last time I was on this podcast.
Special players, they sacrifice for the team so the team can flourish, right?
Absolutely.
And, you don't just sacrifice your touches. You sacrifice your body. You sacrifice your time. And sometimes, you sacrifice relationships with friends and family who don't understand what it takes to be great. Because, you know, when you're accountable to a team, the last thing you want to do is shortchange anybody that you're going to war with. They deserve everything that you got, and you expect the same out of them too.
Well, that's beautifully said. This is something you won't hear me say very often, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, my man.
Because he doesn't know nothing about sacrifice.
Well, I'll sacrifice you at the end of this show if you want.
As long as it's not Toby.
That's right.
My man.
Because I'm important.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it, Jalen!
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
All right, what does that leave? So the championship chase. We're at this point. There is still another quest done though. Oh wait a minute, I forgot there's more shit, isn't there? Isn't there like something you can do off season? Like, I didn't even think of that. Where's what's his name's Patrick's perspective? Okay, well we've done this, so now what's left? Let's go to the appearance. Hold on. Okay, let's see what we got. Sorry. We got ourselves a new shirt. We got this. We got this. Thought we got something else as well. Unless they just made it default blue. There's something we're gonna have to do then. I'm gonna take this opportunity to like go. Oh, the goat shorts. I don't remember getting those. Maybe because I moved up the goat list. Oh, the championship ring. Just walking around town with those bad boys. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rock the Aces ball. They're really shoving. They're really shoving. Dude, I did not. What's equipped right now? Really shoving WNBA down our throats. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Let's just go here and we'll just mute this and we will change. I forgot there actually is post. Oh my god.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Okay, play next game. I got the Jordan endorsement deal too. Forgot about that. So what does that mean? Hold on, let me go to my player. On court. Unless they were talking about like maybe our own signature shoe or something. Okay, I'm gonna go finish up the the off-season activity, hold on. I'm surprised I can get Defensive Player of the Year with all these steals. I think I just have to go play next game. Let's see. What am I doing? Confirm the off season. Yes. Okay. Naturally. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Quests. One thing I want to do quickly before we do that. Hold on. I'm going to get to the city. Because there's something I need to do. Bro, it's your boy. Where the ones at again? I gotta go with the Lakers colors, I think, if we're gonna match these. The fuck are the ones? Oh, there they are. I'm pretty sure they do have a Lakers color. Yeah, so you gotta go with these. The pandas are always good. The Royals. I got a pair of these. Chicago's. All right, there you go. Got to kind of rep the color. Hold on, let's open the store again. I just want to see what they have for pants. Do they have anything that's sort of in the color spectrum? See, if it doesn't match fully, it'll look weird. That's why it's got to be yellow. But it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Sometimes you're better off just wearing black. Anyway.
Thank you so much. We'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the my court because of the obviously the off-season activities, and we gotta talk to Patty. All the jerseys. So wait, this was probably Defensive Player of the Year. So what's annoying about that is that if you go, hold on, let's go to quests again. Defensive Player of the Year or Finals MVP, which is weird because I did win it. So I don't know why it's not showing it, because it's there. So it's saying I didn't get it, but I did. So maybe it's just saying I had 2 of them.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right, right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
So, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you could do that too. All right, this is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man. So what you thinking?
All right, so I have options. Oh my God, against Canada, bro? Come on. Why do they gotta do to me like that? All right, so I can do the FIBA games every 4 years to earn a large rewards. First tournament's in 2027. Recruit players in off years for the chance. So it would be 2026 we're in. Recruit 3 players to raise their chance of playing in the next FIBA game. Play the qualifier match against Canada. Future FIBA games rewards up to 25K, up to 100K followers, FIBA jersey. Or you can do open run recruitment. Invite players to a 2v2 game. In court, inviting teammates increases your teammate chemistry. Inviting free agents increases the odds you'll sign with your team in free agency. And then there's trainer scrimmages. Play in scrimmages at Brickley's gym and Art of the Shooting facility. Each gives you a chance to earn extra progression or boost for the upcoming NBA season. Yeah, we've already done that, so why would we select that? After finishing your off-season focus, head to the arena to complete the off-season. You can also skip to the end of the off-season rewards. Or wait, end of the off-season before finishing, but you may miss out on rewards. Okay, well, I'd rather do the FIBA qualifier, because that's like the most unique thing.
All right, look, FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team possible when we're playing for gold in a few years. So I want to do the qualifier.
Great. Well, I'll let them know, and I'll make sure to get you that list of guys so you can get it to the squad.
That's the only one that's...
Appreciate it, P.
Absolutely. No, I got you.
That's the only one that actually makes sense for what we want to do. But wait a minute, what about the other... Hold on. How come this one isn't there? Maybe I should just do it right now. The off-season activity. And just do the qualifier. Play the FIBA qualifier game using the next game menu or MyCourt TV. Oh, let's go back 1 second. I mean, I think I might as well. But how come it won't let me actually... Maybe I have to finish the off-season. Because if I do this... Hold on. If I do this objective here... Because what do I get out of it when I finish this? I get... Oh, VC. And complete 2 additional objectives. I've done that. So now what? It's not actually giving me an objective. So let's just finish this. It's probably just 1 game. So let's just play 1 game. So... And we have time since we swept them. Alright, sorry, what was I doing? My bad. I keep doing this, I apologize. Okay. Oh yeah. So we managed to get to tier 4. Dynasty list, we're not even number 9. I think we're number 10 on the Dynasty list. And then you get a t-shirt based on whatever. Okay, so what is it? Okay. It's like 3 players. Okay, so I can do any team I want. Let's just do all players. Who would I want to play with? Is this, is there like an overall? Yeah, this is your high, wait. Embiid is the highest overall in the game right now? What the fuck? Why is he a 96 overall? That seems so weird. Anyway, these are all Americans as well, so. Where's Ja? I feel like I don't, but isn't Embiid not American? Isn't Embiid from like Cameroon or something like that? Why is he on this list? Yeah, well, he's Cameroon American. So he must have, like, he's got the American citizenship, but he was born in Cameroon. I knew that. That's just kind of funny. So he could technically play for the States, but I don't know. Anyway, I feel like we want to pick somebody at each position. LeBron is getting up in years, so I'm actually not going to pick him. I think I might go with Tatum. I have a power forward. I don't really need a point guard. What's the next best shooting guard? Maybe Big Ant. Play with Anthony Edwards. Shooting guard, and then maybe a center. But should I do it? It doesn't make sense. AD. It says Embiid is, you know what? Fuck it. We'll play with Embiid. It doesn't really make sense, but there, I play with the players that, you know, I don't really want to play with my teammates because I've already got them, so it doesn't make sense to, like, you know.
It's time for FIBA basketball on 2K Sports.
It's just funny to me.
Joined tonight by Greg Anthony.
I mean, it's a cool addition, though.
Barry.
All right, this is Canada, so you're gonna have SGA.
North American matchup between Team USA.
This is so odd, man. I don't like playing for the States when my own country is out there.
That both teams would love to win and send a message to the rest of the field.
That's true. Advancing is always the goal. But it's nice to strike a little fear into the other teams, isn't it, Brent?
I mean, without a doubt, the level of film review at this session is staggering. So if you can intimidate with an impressive showing, that's an added bonus.
The Canadian national team, Brent,
Wow.
continues to get better.
That's
and
true.
better
We used to
over
be
the
pretty
years.
rubbish.
You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA. And
Don't worry,
across
my
the
desire to
NBA.
win always outweighs
Gone are the
any
days
of that shit.
Being able to name one or two Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time,
Yeah, because like when you think of Canadian ball players, normally like the like yesteryear, I usually what comes to mind is like players like Steve Nash.
Exciting.
That's like the main player that comes to mind because there weren't many Canadians in the sport. Professional level.
Offensive rebound. And here's Tatum for three.
Bro, we are not making anything.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Nothing's going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Quinn.
There you go.
Good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, he goes through
He'll
it.
Bring it up for Canada.
SGA is a fantastic player, though. Like, so, like, I mean, he's like one of the first MVPs since Nash, I think, actually, speaking of that.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
I don't know how you're going to defend that MP running the pick and
process.
roll like a seasoned veteran.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Lyles. It's Nembhard on the wing. Edwards defending. From 8, Nembhard's shot is good. And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
100% it has.
Look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
Just 3 to shoot. Drills it from outside. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for USA.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
See, it would make sense that you're playing with younger guys in FIBA, no? Not necessarily every time, but...
USA leading by 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Quinn's
yes, Jake,
got
we
8.
did.
Now the defense
109 points
all
we
over
finished
him,
on.
but MP just too strong down there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they definitely can.
Isles inside.
I understand why they're playing Canada right now, because they're probably the next best team
no good. Now
in the international level for basketball.
They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
We used to not be, which is wild work, but
they've been struggling here.
But it goes the same way with things like hockey, because no one really can compete with us. The Americans were always our closest second in hockey, but now like hockey has become a lot larger in the States too. So like now the American team is a very good team and has great chance. I mean, they won the IIHF championship recently, like the one that just happened. Is it IIHF?
Now USA with it.
You know, you had to deal with McKinnon and Crosby.
Now MP. 8 points.
And I think McCarr was playing too.
MP with a screen on McCollum. From outside, off the mark. In these FIBA games, we get to see Brent a lot of NBA teammates
running
off as opponents.
Such a cool aspect of international plays. Guys that you know suit up for 82 a year, then they come over here and they have to play against one another. So battling against your own team.
Everything is quite slow feeling. So I'm wondering if like the boosts don't come out on this game. I feel like Nemhard's got a name that like the creepy guy, like you're making out with a girl, and he's just that one guy who's like hard, you know what I mean? Hard. Like he mumbles, "I'm hard."
He'll shoot 2 at the free throw
line. I didn't write.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard.
And Neil, you and I both know that crickets can only grow so large in size. They're very small insect.
It's McCollum on the wing, still without a basket.
I assure you, though, baseball is...
USA leading by
people aren't
4.
going to be in a cricket when you have baseball.
Here's Quinn. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
MP using those young sticks to get ahead of everybody for the score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Am I the only one with points? No,
and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-pointer by MP, Gilgeous-Alexander finds McCollum. Driving inside, 11 feet away, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Win.
Oh, he blocked me. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA just...
I was going to say...
And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due
I
to
can't
the
think of my. I can't think
FIBA
right now.
has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go
he's
all
popping
the way
it.
to get the job done
Yes.
and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
And stolen by MP. And the layup falls.
Let's go.
Quinn's got 15 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
I'm off my man.
Here's McCollum. Olynyk trying to break loose.
Yeah, Kelly is like another Canadian that comes to mind a lot. Oh, sorry, big dog. Oh, it still went down. Let's go.
Tatum.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have
3
meant
guys
so
are cooking
much
right
to
now on this
team.
side.
Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Canada with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for USA. They lead by 14. MP, no good.
Wow.
And it's Canada's ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, good from Nemhard. Carter, he's checked in for USA. Sexton comes in for Edwards. Canada also changing it up. They're checked in for Trey Lyles. And Murray's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on both. USA
Oh, whoops.
leading by 12.
Sorry, I was looking at Tatum when I called for that.
The drive by MP.
I'll take that anyway, though.
And MP throws it down hard.
Scotty Barnes is probably one of our strongest players.
And so here's
Grady
Canada.
Dick's a pretty good up and comer though.
NBA players born outside the United States.
But right now we're in rebuild mode. We have a lot of youth.
All time.
Again, Giannis was thinking about re-signing. Or sorry, not re-signing, but signing with the Raps. Like we were on his list. But I don't know if he actually will. That would be awesome.
From north of the border. So it's USA now. Following the bucket by Canada. And Sexton has it.
Sexton for 3 all day. Oh, come on, big dog.
Down by Murray.
I guess even he has.
I don't think his feet were set. Oh, nice steal by Sexton.
Sexton with it. Now defended by McCollum. Murray against MP. With the drive.
Oh, where are they at?
Off the glass. MP's got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for USA.
Oh, I clipped through.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Olynyk. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Lace up
Olynyk's
kills.
presence on the offensive glass is big, mostly because he is big.
And a wide open look for MP.
Fucking destroying ankles out here.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Nembhard.
It would be cool though if you could pick your country of origin again and then let you play on whatever team that is. Because they used to do that depending where your college was.
Nembhard, the pass to McCollum.
They would like put you on one of the teams. I remember back then, like it would if you had anything other than an American like school or country of origin, it would put you on the world team. In like the Rising Stars game, for example.
McCollum feeling it out a bit.
But then they just wrote into the story that you're American no matter what, which kind of sucks, but I understand for simplicity's sake.
For perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA.
I am feeling good about today's game, though, overall, I'd say, because Coach has made some changes that he should have made earlier, in my opinion. Like he was playing some players that weren't as good or playing as well as other ones I think would have.
And Embiid throws it down.
I like their focus coming
like he's pulled, what is it? Klingberg
so
and
there were 4 or 5 boxes to check
Arvidsson are out for are healthy scratches, and in are Skinner and Stetcher. And I don't know about you guys, but Skinner and Stetcher both have been playing their respective positions with way more tenacity than Arvidsson and Klingberg have. Klingberg has made a lot of mistakes on D. And Arvidsson is, while I like his how aggressive he is, he doesn't really come up on top with a lot of his plays. Like he's got you can tell he's working hard, but it doesn't amount to anything.
They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know
that was rubbish. I didn't mean to do that.
They needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Carter finds MP.
Got him.
That's in there. Carter with the assist. MP's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for USA. Canada trails by 17. Murray outside.
Oh, yeah, Jamal Murray as well. Can't forget about Murs.
Hangs in midair.
By the way, Murray wears 45 because that's MJ's alternate number.
Will to score.
I think that's cool. Everyone picks 23, which is like, I don't know. I've never really understood why people I understand. Well, I do understand. I understand why people pick numbers of their favorite superstars, but I would want to leave that with that superstar. I'd want to make a name for my own number. You know what I mean? That's why I wouldn't want to.
Over Edwards.
Like, you know how in F1, if you win the championship, you can get number 1?
A guy like that open.
I would leave it. It's like, dude, I don't want to just be number 1 because that doesn't mean you're number 1.
That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once
it did, but I'd rather make a brand out of my number.
The rim. Sweet play.
Olynyk, a screen on Portis.
Yeah, it's game 4 tonight.
And the layup is good.
And they've done well.
But then we don't have to wait as long for game 5. Game 5 is in 2 days. Normally they wait 3 days in between games when they're traveling, but for some reason they waited 3 days between game 3 and 4. And not in 2 days, which is weird because normally, like, we have such an insane amount of travel Like from like Fort Lauderdale to like Edmonton is like just under 3,000 miles, like 2870 some miles, which is like really far. So to give them enough time to rest, they usually put 3 days between travel time. That's why the playoffs are usually so drawn out, or the finals rather. At least in this particular case. Plus, there's a lot of advertising, so it usually takes a while.
Gilgeous Alexander against
He is backing me down. I'm all over him, though.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go.
That's correct, yeah. It was his baseball number, and then when he left, when MJ left the NBA to play baseball, he donned 45. When he came back to the NBA, he donned 45 again. So the shoes I'm actually wearing right now,
Murray surveying the D.
They're Jordan 10s. Now when he left,
sets a screen for Gilgeous Alexander.
this shoe was available, and I don't know if you know, but right on the insole, or not insole,
what we've seen so far.
the eyelet, MJ's number was present in 23, but for a brief period of time, when he came back, the shoe read 45, because this was like a newer shoe at the time. The 10 was new in like 96 or 5 or whatever it was.
A little more simple, and that was
so if you could get yourself a pair of like Jordan 10s with the number 45 instead of 23, they're actually considered rarer.
MP converting the tough bucket.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
Oh, you mean the Moss Pit, Tito? It's Moss Pit, named after Joey Moss.
Trying to break that ice
yes, I have. Not this year, but I was last year and the year before.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
Or no, not last year.
For Canada, they've shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
When I don't know. I've been there twice.
Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader.
I think. I just don't remember which playoffs it was.
He's a team first guy.
I don't think it was last year. I think it was the years before that.
Trey Murphy's checked in for
Go ahead and leave Ant open.
He's checked in for Canada. Andrew Nemhard comes in for Shaden Sharp.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The thing is, it's a lot of like Gen Zs. It's a lot of like 20-some-year-olds. Like I think I'm too old for the Moss Pit now. Like these kids are like 18 to 25 tops.
That pass on target, and RJ.
So it's a bit much for me.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
I'll go to the line.
For USA, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. Canada making a switch here. Olynyk checked in. And both free throws good for MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Olynyk sets a screen for Barrett.
RJ.
And a miss there on the triple. USA leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass.
I was actually trying to set you a screen.
Over in the corner, Edwards.
Take it. Take the jumper.
Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got 7.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Murray is screen on Brogdon. Now,
honestly, this Canadian team is pretty good.
7 points in the game.
Seriously, it actually is pretty good. I'd say you have less depth in the big section.
Trains the three-pointer.
You know, but you have good guards and your forwards are pretty good.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Portis a screen on Murray. There's the lob to Portis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Watch out, Bobby Portis hammering home the lob.
Portis looked a little undersized for that, but
Barrett the pass to Nemhard. Can't hit that one. Great tee that time from Edwards. Nemhard's gone 1 of 3 shooting.
Oh, really?
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Hey, Luke, how you doing, brother?
Murray. Olynyk, a screen on MP.
Oh, good screen from Kelly. Wow. No dice, though.
Murray, no good. USA leading by 17. Brogdon kicks to MP.
Oh!
That one down right on the face
Rock in the cradle.
Big flush from MP, a young player looking to make the highlight reel.
Pass to Murray.
This is pretty fun, though. I like that they've added this. I don't know why you would pick any of the other options. I guess if you've done it already.
Murray
oh, I sagged. I left off. Oh, he didn't capitalize.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Murray. Yes, that goes in.
And showing he can make
Yeah, they did
plays
introduce the
for
FIBA
others.
team already, but
with conviction.
last time we played this, we were wearing the blue jersey. So now we're going to have the white and the blue.
Olenek sets a screen for Barrett.
Because who were we playing in the storyline where we had like a rivalry against Buddy and FIBA?
Murray against MP. Screen by MP. From the top of the key. Rebound by Olenek.
I don't remember who that was. I want to say it was like Spain or something.
Here's Murray. The step back jumper is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Quinn. That one goes. Count it. And USA leads by 21.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today
it's
can do.
Murray dishes to Olenek.
I mean, my time it's 6 p.m., so I think 8 p.m. Eastern.
And Olenek not afraid to get physical out there with the defense all around him.
For Canada, they put up good
about
numbers
5
at
hours.
the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
I'd say
USA
I'd say
will
just
go
under
for a
5 hours
different
because the
look
game
here.
usually doesn't
Embiid,
start until like 20
he's
minutes
checked in
after.
for Portis. Mason
But like
Tatum
coverage
comes in
of the
for
main
Trey
event and the
Murphy.
intros and the anthems and all that, the first 15, 20
He's
minutes.
checked in for Edwards. And it's Sexton
So if you want to
for
skip
Brogdon.
all that, then
Canada
I would
also
tune in
changing it
about
up. Trey Lyles checked in for R.J. Barrett. And McCollum subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
4 hours, 50
Strong
minutes or
take
so.
from MP, giving the D no choice but to have to hack away.
USA shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And both free throws good for MP.
Yes.
Canada trails by 21. Murray outside.
Seems like they're timing it so that the NBA finals are alternating with the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Murray can score without
They're
dominating
doing it
the ball.
accordingly.
And that time off the catch and shoot.
Tatum,
Money.
And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give
Oh
it
yeah,
to
Murray
him.
is Canadian.
Uncompetitive there.
There's a lot of guys out there that you
Also
probably didn't
looking
think were Canadian,
defeated.
and they
The
are.
lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff.
So I mean, there's a
little
lot
bit
more
batty
talent
right now.
now. Basketball's gotten a hell of a lot larger in this country.
Murray, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Here's MP. MP trying to break
And
loose.
one out of the
And
deal.
he gets the basket.
Lace up,
blowing the
Kells.
whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw good, MP. Here's Nemhard. Pass to Lyles. On the wing, Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
For Canada, they've shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:41 left to play here in the half. Here's MP. He has 40.
Back to the line.
Out to Tatum.
Come on, Tates.
Good.
Yes.
And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so here's Canada.
But again, normally it's 3 days, right, Fox?
Now, Nemhard.
I mean, well, at least when you're switching cities, but I know what you're saying. It's just between game 4 and 5, though. Yeah, you're only getting that much, which is weird. I don't know why.
Outside fadeaway.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
No good from outside.
It's a lot of travel time. It's very grueling, and considering
Murray.
how aggressive it was, especially
Now,
game 3 was super aggressive. A lot of fights, a lot of, like, it was a brawl.
Murray
I haven't
left
seen
side.
that many fights in a hockey game, and I've watched a lot of hockey over the years.
6 on the shot clock.
So, and especially because you got to get to practice and everything.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him, that's sitting at the mid-range. That's a defensive mistake.
The shot by Quinn, no good. Canada trails by 20. Nemhard, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
He forced it.
McCollum, no good. One-on-one fast break.
360.
He throws it down hard.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man.
Holy fuck, bud. That's that red, white, and blue. Holy fuck, going 360 up in there. Just a Canadian who weaseled his way onto the American team.
USA ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the
Hey man, how do we know you're American? You know, foyer and roof. I'm gonna enter into the house there, bud, in my foyer. And I gotta fix the shingles on my roof. Roof. What else do you guys say stupid? Aluminum. I don't know about that one. Aluminum.
And here we are back from halftime.
Color without
Canada
the U.
versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up.
Color.
Look at MP in this one. He's
Color.
been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape.
Neighbor without the U.
The rim.
Neighbor.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Outside
He's all over
Tatum.
me.
Lets it go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tatum's got the first bucket of the third here for USA.
Again, I feel kind of bad about this because it is my country and I don't really want the Americans to beat us, but...
Lyles a screen on MP. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Chuck it up.
To the middle. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Wish it was a dunk, but I'll still take it.
Finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Lyles. It's McCollum on the wing. 7 points in the game.
Oh, I sagged way too much. That's, oh, wow, but it worked out.
Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to MP. Now Embiid. Over Clark. Some solid defense from Clark. McCollum left side. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by USA. Third quarter here, over a minute.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought it was further up.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Power move by MP.
I actually know why that is, Fox. That's to save money on printing, right? They ditched a bunch of unnecessary letters to save money on ink. That's what you said. I think you might have told us that story.
Touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
I think it was you. I don't know. I heard it from someone. I don't know who I heard it from.
Make a defender look foolish at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP.
Well, the interior defense holding nothing back, but MP goes right at him.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And both free throws good for MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Canada.
Let's get in front of him.
McCollum left side. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Canada, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. The first free throw is good. And so McCollum nails both of them. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has
no
worked.
foul there.
And so here's Canada. To the wing right side. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tried to get on there.
It's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Quinn, and the rejection.
Yeah,
by
I should have passed that out.
Poked loose and stolen by MP. Pass to Embiid. And the shot
Oh,
goes
wow.
in. Embiid's got 9.
That's impressive.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And it's Canada's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot
too early
for the team.
Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Embiid dishes to MP. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Tipped away.
Shit, I'm nowhere near it.
Clock at 6. Pass to Wiles.
He's there.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
Whatever I gotta
He's
do.
got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You got to be careful how you guard MP. He's a magnet for that kind of contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been.
Oh, that's
here
my
so far
so much for
USA.
perfect.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out.
Oh, back to the line.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
He's got dual citizenship,
Free throws
so
good for MP.
he's eligible.
And so
It's just
here's
like
Canada.
it's kind of like how
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
sorry, Kyrie is Australian, but he's American. He was born in Australia, and then they moved to America in,
Kelly Olynyk can score.
I don't know,
all
like when he was
over,
like
but
7 or 8 or
really
something like that,
valuable when you
maybe
start to get
younger.
points from this kind of
So he
balanced
actually can play for both teams if he wants, or he can pick which team he wants to play
MP
for.
against Olynyk. Quinn outside to Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
Oh, bad reach. That's only my second. Oh, that's my first foul. Oh,
With
wow.
a point guard that takes pride in playmaking, it makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in.
I mean,
for
what's funny is
Edwards.
if I
And
became a
Canada
U.S. citizen,
making a change here as well.
I could
Barrett's
play
checked
for
in.
America if I wanted. Apparently, I can get
He's
a
guarded by Brogdon.
well, I found this out like a long time ago, but apparently I could get dual citizenship with Germany if I wanted,
Nails the wide
just
open
because of my
shot.
mom.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
I don't know why I would need to, but
On
I
the
want it to
wing,
be German,
MP.
like officially.
Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot by Quinn, no good.
Man, it's feeling rough. I haven't hit a 3 in a
Pass to
while.
Nembhard. Good ball movement here by Canada. Onside, Barrett. Back to Nembhard.
Stay on him.
Clark kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark a screen on Portis. And
Oh, that's
the
as
basket
clean
by
as day.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
MP with it. Guarded now by Clark.
Man, I cannot. Their
MP,
inside
no good.
defense is really
Canada
strong.
Trails by 21.
They still got a 20-point
Outside,
lead, so
Gilgeous-Alexander over MP.
still
And
made it.
again,
He does have the
Canada
height
good
on
for
me,
2.
so.
He's making plays all over the floor.
Because how tall is SG? Isn't he
Gilgeous-Alexander
like
will not be stopped.
6'4", 5', 6", something like that? I don't know. I can't remember.
MP
Might actually be
deciding
like
where to go with
6'8".
it. Portis sets the pick for MP. And he banks in the layup. Quinn's got 53.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. drills the three-pointer.
I don't know if being able to speak German is a requirement.
You need shooters on your team.
It probably
who
would
can
be.
Space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Portis finds MP.
All day.
Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
On the wing,
Oh, I'm nowhere near.
Alexander.
I would pop that all day, and he missed.
No good with the triple. USA leading by 20. On the wing, MP. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 56 points in the game.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
She does, yeah.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And no good. Portis with it. MP outside. Outside to Brogdon.
Come on, Broggy.
The three-pointer, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for Canada. On the wing,
That's not CJ McCollum, is it?
He's got 25.
Doesn't look like him.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Clark.
Excellent D.
Sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
DiVincenzo kicks to Quinn. Back to DiVincenzo. MP with it. Now here is Carter.
Oh, what happened there?
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose.
Oh, I can get it back. I got it.
Here's Quinn.
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
Canada with another miss. Beyond the arc.
Yes.
And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Quinn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for USA. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Why did he pop that?
Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. 1 second left, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And it's USA in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break.
I wonder, yeah, but you probably have to renew it every time, but it would make it easy to get in and out. Like, you just become, you can literally, like, vote in Germany, do all this shit. Go to the Autobahn as a, or not, yeah, go on the Autobahn, Nürburgring as a citizen.
Canada going with almost an
this land is
entirely
my
new group
land.
here. Clark, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Trey Lyles comes in for R.J. Barrett. McCollum's checked in for Sharp.
Shaq comes in for
Andy
Shaq.
Nembhard's subbed in for Murray.
In for Shaq is for O'Neal. O'Neal is in for O'Neal. Shaq comes in for O'Neal. O'Neal is in for Shaq. And it's Shaq and Shaq at the 1 and 2.
Pass to
That's so
Gilgeous-Alexander.
funny. You see that video?
6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one.
That's
drilling
routine.
the rim on the way down.
I'll drill your mom's rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got
You know what I
4
mean?
points now in the quarter. And here's MP for 3.
Didn't do it in a
with the
fluid
rebound.
motion. Otherwise, that would have been an easy
Clark's got
routine.
rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nembhard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown.
How much did that shit
It's
cost,
hauled
though?
in by USA. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
And one.
The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Mistakes were
And he
indeed
just
made.
flexing there on that finish, pushing through the defense.
Oh,
The free
fuck,
throw,
missed that.
No good. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron. USA leading by 22. MP outside. Tatum on the wing. Back to MP. Into the lane. And MP throws it down.
Well, you love to see the athleticism that MP is developing here. Gets a step, and look out.
And so here's
Let's stop. Ah, bad reach. That's only 2, though.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical.
Oh, what kind of bad pass is that?
McCollum right side. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's. MP against Wiles. Quinn kicks to Tatum. Fires for 3.
He's pulling up.
That one is good
All day.
again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the dunk by Embiid. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Getting cooked.
Yeah, that's a bad move.
I think it's about time you threw in the towel there, bud. Jesus Christ, we're taking a walloping.
So we see USA taking the win here.
And you always knew that the U.S. was going to be a tough match.
USA! USA! Shut
and
the
were
fuck up.
relentless, and they've secured their spot in the FIBA tournament.
Honestly.
Brett, you got to applaud the effort of
Hey,
both
that's so
sides.
cringe.
But the depth and talent on this USA team is hard to compete with.
And truly, that's the big difference here. The U.S. has...
All right, well, that was pretty fun. I like a change of scenery like this. And I think that's literally it. All right, now what? Head to the arena to complete the off-season. I can't even do it. I actually have to leave. Okay, hold on. Move, bitch! E-brake! Oh! Dude, I should have kept going. Alright, we recruited them. I just want to see what's going to happen. Because isn't Nip Slip supposed to come talk to me about that? Like, what's his nuts perspective? Alright. Oh, LeBron's done! LeBron is gone! Look at that! Kyrie? Wait, no one else moved. Jimmy Butler to Dallas. Jamal Murray to Houston. What? Who else? No, that's the same. Giddey, San Antonio. Green's going to Chicago. Man, Al Horford finally retired. Brook Lopez retired. Man, those boys, what a different time. Drumstick went to Brooklyn. Makes sense. Shoe deal. Design. Oh, wait. So year 2 requires you to have... So you have to do year 2 to get it. That's wild work. All right, well, we'll sign with Jordan. So who... That's going to free up a lot of cap space for the Lakers.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
All right, so we've got NBA Cup champ. Get your season off to a great start. Improve your team. What do I have to do? Rapid boil. Increase team chemistry. Earn rate. That's kind of dumb. You just got to win. All-star. Outperform top all-star talent in your conference and teammate grade. What do we get out of it? Dime droppers. Boost the team's playmaking skills. Complete all-star game selection. That's easy. Win and outperform a star. Ultimate rival. Just win. Teammates start game with takeover against rival teams. Oh, fuck. I like that. So I guess it's specifically these teams up here on the agenda. Establish your team. Okay, team has better physicals when playing on the road. Just gotta win. Climb your positional pecking order by outclassing your matchups. And didn't I do that already? Boost perimeter defense and playmaking for players on team with overall of less than 80. Board beast. Teammates get post rebounds. That's pretty easy. Dime dropper. Boost to team scoring. Get 7+ assists per game. That seems pretty easy. Boost to team scoring overall. There's a lot more to choose from. Teammates get finishing skills. Hold top scoring matchups under their scoring averages. I don't like doing that because that's kind of out of my control, really. 5+ dunks per game. Posterized rim protectors. Defensive powerhouse. Boost when playing top offensive teams. Hold opponent to 112 points per 100 possessions. Defensive juggernaut. Boost when playing top defensive teams. Get 120 points per 100 possessions. And you got to win, too. Best of the... Oh, it shows the ones you've already completed. Oh, against the top 5 teams. I wonder if I should just do... I don't need that. Playmaking against teams in the conference. That might be... How many? You're only allowed one of these goals, right? I think the fact that they get to start again with takeover seems really smart. So I'm going to be selfless. I'm going to go with that.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction. And in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
Okay. So that's done. And we also have all of our stuff here, so... let me see. Wait, what just happened? This is still here? I'll meet with Don in the practice facility. So I'll finish that up. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait, no, franchise player, sorry. Let's finish that one up. Because, yeah, that's just dumb. Okay. And then we'll have that done. So let's just head into there now.
Let's go.
Well, I got myself... So I do get a custom colorway. So instead of having a signature shoe, I get a custom colorway. So that's something I'll have to consider doing. Hey, who is this? Let me 1 second. Talk to Donna. Oh, that's for this one. Where would it be under? Endorsements. It's time to design your player exclusive colorway. I guess I could do that too. I just know I have to do it fast. If I plan on doing that.
There he is, our homegrown superstar. Always knew you'd be the face of the franchise one day, just didn't realize it would be so soon.
You did? I must have missed that.
Oh, come on. You know I called you a tremendous talent.
That's true.
Blew everyone's expectations out of the water, lofty as they may have been.
I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Shall we start your interview? The reporter for 2K Tip-Off Mag is here, and he is ready when you are.
Any advice?
Do what you always do. Be yourself.
You've now won a championship as the undisputed best player on your team. Is it fair to say that you're the face of the franchise?
Humble.
I think that it's fair to say, but a lot of people, they'll try to be humble when asked a question like that, but I feel like that's just evading responsibility.
How so?
I know what I mean to this team. I'm its leader, you know? And if I try to act like that I'm not, then I'm forcing that on someone else, and that's not fair to my teammates. And I know it might sound cocky, but being a leader, it means taking responsibility. And I'm the first guy that they look to when times are good or bad.
Do you think that your teammates look up to you?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. We're all grown men. We're all great players. I'm just the tip of the spear. But we need all of us to go where we need to go. And where we need to go is to the finals to win another championship for the people of our city.
Great job. Really well done.
Thank you.
All right, let's take some photos for the cover.
All right.
We were all very impressed with how you handled yourself on and off the court during postseason.
Who's we?
Oh, you know, folks upstairs. Everyone knew you were going to be a star. We just didn't realize it would be this soon.
I guess you guys knew it all along, huh?
We drafted you, didn't we? But you can't go too far catering to a rookie. It might upset the vets.
Okay, sure. That makes sense.
Like even now. We could have you alone on the cover, or we could include your teammates.
Okay, so are we doing a solo cover or a team cover?
It's complicated. I don't know. Obviously, we want to feature you. You're who the fans want to see.
What?
But some people disagree.
Why would they get sensitive?
Okay, so which one is it?
Well, frankly, you're the face of the franchise now, so it's kind of your call. We'll support you either way.
I might do teammates, but I'll do team.
Great choice. Team in. Hey guys, let's get in for a photo, all right? Danny?
Yep. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there.
All right, see what you guys got.
Here we go.
Great. Let's do one more for backup.
LeBron's not even here.
We got everything we need.
Like, why not? They help. All three of those cats helped us reach where we needed to go. I mean, we're still humble anyway. Remember how we had that problem? Media day photo. Look at all these challenges. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. This is all like new. All right, let's do that now. Hold on. All right. One second. I think it's this way. What's up, Avery?
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you. We need you to pick a pose for this season's marketing photo.
Another photo? For what?
For the giant banner outside of the arena. Make sure you pick a pose that you like.
We can't just pick one of the pictures that we took last year?
Dude, don't
Do
be
you
stupid.
really not understand how this works?
Why would he ask that?
Please don't play dumb because you don't want to take a photo.
All right, fair enough. Let me see the choices.
Bro, it's... I mean, the solo one is cool, but... I mean... Me in the middle, I just wish I was flexing on him in this one. We just did this. I'll go with team. Harmony. Oh, it just depends what jersey you want. So, the home jersey or the away jersey? I mean, I feel like it's got to be home jersey. This is all new, though. That's worth 2,500 VC, man. This is crazy. It seems like you get all the VC when you don't really need it. Anyway, let's take a look at our quests. And if we have to go design our shoe, I'm going to go design Lake Show. I'm going to design a Lake Show 1. I mean, we have some time, so... Everything else, yeah, I just got to do the personal goals if I want. So let's just go to side, and then we will... Still haven't done these. Let's just do the Jordan Custom Colorway. And then we'll call it. I think that'll be a good... Yeah, they are weird, aren't they? They always look a little cringy, but I think that's what Ronnie 2K does. I just bought these fucking shoes, too. Now, this will time out if you take too long. So just keep that in mind.
Welcome to Jordan Brand. How we feeling?
Man, you kidding me? Growing up a Bulls fan, this is crazy. You know, you talking MJ, you talking sneakers. It's a childhood dream.
Oh,
man.
I know the feeling. I felt
Who
the
the fuck
exact
is this
same
guy?
way when I started working here.
Oh, you a Chicago guy?
You know I am. Toluca.
Oh, man, we
And I
played
know
you
Playview.
guys.
I know, yeah. We didn't do a
played
lot
you
of
guys.
winning,
Oh,
but it's
so-
great. Listen, it's great to have you here. I mean, just,
good.
you know, to me, you're the local legend, and it's just like, I could have gone D1 as well,
Yeah.
but I had a knee thing and, really derailed my career.
Yeah.
So maybe we could have met up in the pros, but here I am working here, and,
Listen,
you're the...
I get it.
Custom Colorway.
Yeah.
What an exciting day. We at Jordan Brand could not be more excited to have you here representing the brand.
Same.
So thank you.
I'm excited, man.
All right. Well, I always like to... I like to do a Jordan 1. It's timeless. It's just fucking legendary. So let's go ahead and get this base color palette. Wait, no, let's do team. I always go team colors to make it easier. Now, I usually do... I'll try and do... Hold on. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where's the Lakers? All right. So do we want a yellow base? Or do we want to... No, I think the swoosh will be white. So let's try a yellow base. The sole. It's got to match the bottom, so we'll go with that. We'll see how it looks. I might end up changing my mind. I'm gonna have to probably break this up a little bit. What's funny is I like the blue a lot, like the old school Lakers blue. That might be too much yellow. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try something different too. Just give me a minute, okay? I just want to see how it sits. You don't want it looking too much like a clown shoe. It's all about finding that balance. So I might do the bottom of the shoe white, like fully white. Again, once I drop some color in it, trust me, just trust the process. Embiid style. Yeah, I think I know what I want to change, but for now, we'll just keep going with how I'm going. I was actually going to make this white, but it might be too aggressive. It might not, though. Let's leave it for now. I think I've done white before. Okay, I don't know if I love it, so let's just fuck with this a little. Let's break this up. I think that's too much yellow on the bottom. So let's go with the base. Let's try and go... Oh, no, the base is fine for now. Outsole. Let's try going white. Okay, and then we'll do the midsole. We'll also go white. So much better. Like, see how much nicer that is? And the upside is you can use it for either or. I'm just not sure about the swoosh yet. Let me go back to... I mean, it matched... You got some white mixed with the purple and... I mean, I'm pretty sure this colorway has been done. Hold on, let me... Here's what we'll do. I'm going to look up my videos and see what I've done in the past. Just like... I'm not going to watch, but I'm just going to look at the thumbnail. Hold on. Let's see what we got. I just need a thumbnail. That's all I need. Okay, I literally did a colorway in 2K19. 20 looks like shit. There you go. That's my favorite. I basically blacked out everything. I wonder if I should put more black. And I did black and blue. That's probably my favorite colorway that I did. So I'm wondering, like, basically where all the blue, where all the yellow is, was the color, and where all the purple is was the was black. So let me just try and fuck with it. And what if I were to just make it, because then it would just be purple. Yeah, I literally did. So everything that was, so it'd basically be like black and yellow or black and purple. So I literally have it pretty much. The only thing different is the Jordan. So let me go to the Jordan logo. Hold on. Where would it be? The logo. I'm in this shoe. I made it white, but let's just. What if we flipped them to a dark color? So for example, so the tongue logo. I think we can leave that as yellow. The eye stay. That could stay. Swoosh, shoot, eye stay. Let's try flipping these. So anything that's purple is yellow. And anything that's yellow is purple. Just to see what it looks like. I know it looks like shit right now. Just give me a... Oh my god, that's too much yellow. Please help us. Save me from this. Ah, that's a horrible shoe, man. What the hell? Okay. I definitely don't like that as much. That is too much yellow. Okay, hold on. Let's change it. God, that's bad. That is really bad. All right, let's basically change. Yeah, that's too much yellow. Let's change the yellow to black and see if we like it. And we'll just black out everything. It'll be black and purple, basically. But we kind of already have a purple, don't we? Well, that's not it. Okay, that'll be black. Where did I mess that up? Toe should be purple. There you go. Unless we did classic Lakers colors, but it wouldn't really work. It might just, I think I had the sweet spot. Yeah. How did I do it? Oh, I see. Okay, so there's one that's white. Which one is it? Tongue. It'd be tongue. Tongue accent? Yeah, so this would have to be purple. That's another option. But then if you have the logo yellow, it's the only... I think that'll look really gross. Well, we'll take a look. Hold on, let's try some stuff. So let's try the... let's see what happens if we make this yellow. Maybe mix with maybe black, yellow, and white. Maybe kind of a hybrid. Let's take a look. I don't know. I don't think I like that much. Because then I'd have to do this. You know what? It kind of looks like those old away jerseys, doesn't it? There's just not enough white in it. Because there's too much color up top and not enough white in between. Alright, well, let's... That's like a fucking clown shoe if I've ever seen it. Like I said, I actually really love this color blue, but that's not why we're here. Okay, let's just, hold on. That's fine, that'll stay white. What did I have it? What was racist? Just a minute. Oh, it's got to be the alternate. So that's got to be, sorry, purple. How did I do that one? That was the color of the primary, so that's got to be yellow. Do I like that? I mean, it's pretty clean. I just don't know if there's enough breakup in it. Oh, that's where I did wrong. Okay, actually, this has to be purple. Yeah, sorry. Let's go inside it. Let's break it up a little bit more. Okay. Where am I going? Watch, honestly, knowing my luck, it'll time me out. That's why I don't like spending too much time on this, but unless they fixed it, it's possible they fixed it. I doubt it, though. That's what it is now. Just wondering if that's enough broken up color. Shit. Yeah, that's gotta stay perp. That's that. Sorry, not tongue accent. I think the yellow actually adds a little bit more of a breakup. I mean, I guess I could do... I think that's too much. I think the yellow is what we want. It's a little different than what I'm used to doing. Normally I have all black at the top, with just the colors would be... Yeah, so basically, see where that yellow is at the top of the lining here? If I were to do it purple, that's kind of how I've done them in the past. But because we're not doing black, I just want to make sure it's not too much yellow either. See how there's this like one section where it just seems like just kind of a lot, but then you need a breakup of that. So I'm wondering if it should be purple. Hold on. I think that might be too busy, actually. I think that might be a little bit cleaner. I think I'm gonna rock with that. DQ8 Lake Show. There we go. Done. Even though I'm sure that colorway has been done before. Okay, let's just go ahead and put them on for the court. Because I don't have to wear them now. I mean, I guess I could. Appearance. I think they give it to you for your closet. As well as... So I can go around the city and wear them. So it's very similar to this, but... This one has, like, just, like, purple laces. So let's just... That sucks. I fucks with it. I like to include like my primary color, like both shades of color with white in there. That way it works for all of, like, whether you're wearing it for home or away, it doesn't matter. That's usually why I like to do that. So it's funny we just picked these up and now we're not even wearing them. That's okay. Okay, let's go to the court now. And it'll give us an idea. Honestly, I'd say it looks pretty solid. What's funny about that is these away jerseys are a different shade of yellow than Lakers yellow. So I didn't even consider that. So that's actually, I forgot why that was part of the Lakers selection, which is interesting. So I've got the old Lakers yellow on the that's a fail. I mean, these look better. I don't like the highlighter, but they don't give you the option, Noah. They give you a selection of shoes to wear. Why would they do that if they change the jerseys up? I probably should have stuck with black and purple, but that's okay. It still looks good. I'm still happy with it. All good, all good. All right, well, anyway, that's that now. Actually, I wonder if I should have made the bottoms. Wait, hold on. Oops. I messed up. The bottom. You can't edit them, can you? Once it's done. I had forgotten I made the bottom, like the outsole. So the bottom would have been the color of the main color. So it should be yellow on the bottom as well. But it's all white. A little too much white. That's okay. I forgot to change it. Oh well. Not a big deal. I wish you could edit it, but because that's all I would change, is just make it yellow on the bottom. I mean, you should be able to change it completely. Sir, I want to make a change. Oh man. All right, well, we got a lot done today. I had forgotten all the extra, you know, off-court shit that was there. So yeah, I'm happy with ending this here. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this series, if I even need to, but I'll keep it in the back of my mind either way, if that's something I want to do. So yeah, I don't know. For now, I wanted to at least finish the finals, which we did, and then obviously we got through the main, through the off season too. So all intents and purposes, our career is basically where I want it to be. So I'm glad I was able to finalize this, get it all done. But either way, we're going to call that there, and we'll see where we pick this up in the future. For now, we'll leave it as is. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like and follow my social pages, of course, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you guys want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature that'll be below the stream that show a preview of some of the items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Rich Wallet, Meta Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKY8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box to be opened in a social post or a live stream in the future, the address for that is in the description also. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, it does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. It's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emoji used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through the 200s. I'd love to hit 300 again sometime soon. If you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks while you're doing it, and of course support the channel at the same time, you can check that out. Link in the description, join button below the stream, and there's a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those through the $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll get a drop down menu. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, we're actually going to be starting up a new game called The Alters. It is a, like, survival story kind of a mode. Kind of a game where it involves one guy creating copies of themselves to do different jobs. Like, it's a sci-fi kind of a thing. So I don't know how I'm going to feel about it based on the game style, but I've had my eye on it for a while. and I don't normally play these kinds of things, but I will check it out. I'm gonna give it a go and see where we sit. So that'll be starting up tomorrow. If I end up not liking it, I'll just won't do it. But it is a fairly longer experience, like 20 hours or something in length. So I might remove the survival element. You can actually drop the difficulty, the economy difficulty, just if you want to see story, which I kind of do, and it should speed things up a little bit. So that's kind of what I'm after. So I'll probably end up doing that because I'm not a huge fan of maintaining resources. So we'll see how that goes. But either way, that's what you'll see starting tomorrow. Okay, thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you in the next one. Have a good one. Take care. Peace.